Test, test, test. Hello, everybody. Just a wee minute. Just a wee minute.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I? Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? I don't have a vase, do I? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
Hello. Hello, everybody. I wore this T-shirt about 5 times on holiday. I wore it yesterday when I came back for holiday. I've not had a shower yet. No burnt. No burnt. Lots to get on with. Mark went and had to release Threads today, didn't he? Coincidence? Coincidence? Hello, everybody. I just realised I've not got my earphones in. Stealing all the thunder? No, maybe because he knew. Right, he's coming back. It'd be good. It'd be a nice wee welcome back treat for when he comes back to the stream. He can't hear us. Right, hold on a wee second. Right. By the way, the 10 days I was off, I lost about a quarter my subscribers, so thanks for that. 10 days. Lost a quarter. But that's fine. I stream for, what's that, 20 days a month, really, five days a week. I'm off for 10 days. I should really be losing a half of the monthly subs. So thank you very much for not deserting me. €10. €10 for a pair of genuine fucking Gucci, man. Hey? I looked them up. 250 fucking quid they cost. Must have fell off the back of a lorry. In fact, get these two. I don't need these right now. I don't need these right now. Right, so, is that... Oh, I've got so much to tell yous. Everybody, I have installed Only Up. Do you remember me, if you don't know what that is, do you remember me playing Getting Over It? That one you got to go up and up and up and up, and then, you know, you can fall at any fucking time, right back to the start. It's like that, but 3-dimensional. Also known as 3D, for short. Did you see Richard D. Grant's latest? I didn't. Was he doing a funny thing? You got to mention me. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say, on you go, Limmy, do your stuff. Even though he blocked me about 2 years ago. Do your thing, Limmy. On you go, do your thing. It's good to get... So that's me on Threads now. That's me off Twitter. Until I go crawling back with my tail between my legs. I need to brighten that. I need to, but I'm no. What's Threads? It's Instagram's new Twitter rival, and it started this. Look at that. People don't know. Look, people don't know. People never even heard it. People have never even heard it. Never mind. I've heard it, but I've not really got it. I don't really know if it's my cup of tea. Not even heard it. So, privacy nightmare. I don't fucking care anymore. As far as I'm concerned, everything's shite and everything's evil. It's all about what's the least. What's the least? I don't care. I don't care. Do you know what the fantastic thing is? Or the privacy stuff. It's no launched in the EU because of the privacy. Their strict privacy or their reasonable privacy requirements. And Meta hasn't satisfied them. So the UK allows it, and America allows it, but the EU's like that. This is dodgy. This is too dodgy for our citizens. But the way I see it is all these privacy invasion things are to serve you the best possible ads. So that can only be a good thing. Right, so just to double check, you don't want ads tailored to you. You don't want ads tailored to you. You just want random shite. Random shite you're never going to be interested in. You don't want you that's what you want. Because you're getting them. You're getting ads. But if you tell us your medical history, what you've bought, and what you read, and what you think, and politically where you stand, we'll be able to give you an ad that you might actually fucking click on. You might actually click on. Imagine that. Imagine somebody going like that. Do you want to buy this? And you go, that's actually really, really useful. That's actually really useful. Get me on that fucking thing. Everybody, I've not read out any sub message. I'm going to catch up. I'm going to do that. So he's back. He's where is he? He's back.
Over the years, we've had the opportunity to work with incredible developers like Vertigo Games, the studio behind fan favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited
He's
that
back.
We're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Threads.
Well, we'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Do you think he's happy about Threads? Do you think he's went like, that's really cheered me up. I was a wee bit disappointed with that 100 billion million zillion dollars that we lost on Metaverse. But there's a lot of people been signing up for Threads. That's cheered me up. Lincoln and Iffley, Angus, Davey, Adventure. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Relive the last 25 years of your life. Cosmo and Phoenix. Daryl, Rich Beef, Chris Abet, thank you very much for the subs. And it's good to be back. Hello. I'm going to tell you all about my holiday. What you're doing with that earphone. I had it in one ear, then I just thought, just take it out. Threads. See all the people at Hef there going like that. Threads? You see, in about a year from now, you're going to be looking back at this message, going, I remember I didn't even know what Threads was, and look at me now. I'm Alex the Kid, Hughes, Rove, thanks to subs. Can I get an unbearable agony blam in the style of a man self-immolating in political protest but immediately regretting it, skin melting and all that? See, the people who gave me 10 out of 10 get it. The people who were expecting a nice big loud blam and gave me 3 out of 10 don't get it. There it is. Jasmine and Hayes, thanks to subs. A factor 50 blam. Look at that. That was a factor 50 blam. Look at that, everybody. This is like the baseline. This hardly ever gets touched by the sun. So that's your, like, that's the colour of my skin no matter what. No matter what. So I can always compare. Like if I go like that, there's the tan. That's the tan there. So it's a rich, what would you call that? A nice kind of deep red. Rouge, aye. Light gammon. A light gammon. No you. So factor 50 works. Patton and Mickle, thanks for subs. Twist the Bones, thanks to sub. The blam's been taken. Kieran, 9. David, Packel, Mendes, Greylag Scarlet and the Binding of Manny, Milk Chew, thanks to subs. The blam's been taken. That's marbles ready, everybody. Alright. And the bet was, will there only be 8? Hold on, let me press that. And now we're ready. And now we're ready. And now we're ready. And now this is it. Wait a minute. Right. And now I don't think there'll be many subs. It's looking bad. It's looking bad, but I'm all about the grafting and grinding. Remember, it's not all about the subs. You've been very, very generous. And even if it went down to 0 subs, 0 tips, 0 bits, 0 anything like that, I'd still be here Monday to Friday, 9:30 to 1:30 BST or whatever time it is in Scotland, providing top quality entertainment. I would probably maybe go like that. Actually, I might take the Wednesday off. Fuck it, go for a cycle. Fuck it, Monday I know. I mean, they cunts pine us. Who gives a fuck? Friday. And then go, fuck them. But in my heart right now, I'd still be doing it. In my heart right now, I wouldn't know what to do with myself without an audience. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I would end up paying yous. See if yous all unsubbed and all the rest of it, I would start paying yous to fucking come here. Where am I? Right. Shaker, Ziggy, Sixius, Scotty, Greer Tops, Milk Chews. Thanks for subs. Good to see the banter bus back on the road. It looks like your hairline has gotten even worse over the holiday period, but other than that, you look great. Bless you. I think I was muting a lot of people. I don't know where it was. I kind of decided to not go on Twitter, but when it started to sort of break down a bit and all the rest of it, and I just thought, you know what, fuck this. and I went on to Instagram and Facebook, and TikTok, and just sort of posting things there. And some people there, one or two people there, were replying with something to do with hairline or forehead or what else? Old, something to do with my age. Like somebody said, oh, factor 50. That's like a factor for every year. Like that. It's like, and I just been like that, block. I just been blocking them. I'm just like, that's just not good enough. It's just not good enough to say the hairline thing again, or you're older than me. That's not good. I'm not. People are saying that to me to sort of have a jokey sort of wee wind up, we have a wee go. And my version of that is to block. I think that's funny that you got blocked for just saying I'm 48. I think that's funny. Seen someone say Tory suitcase. It would have been a Tory suitcase no matter what I had. See if I had a fucking bin liner, people would call it a Tory suitcase. It wasn't even a Tory suitcase. I got it at fucking Argos. No fucking Harrods. Right, where am I? Argos is Tory. Oh, I see. Right, it's a Tory shop. Right. I'm getting it now. Where am I? What's the? Right, let's get Bellini travelling to go. It got recommended to me. Somebody that I knew had one of them. The lightest, a very light case. I've got the wee version, which is there. This is it. Look, there it is. Look, it's here. It's some dead light one, so that if so that you can, there's less chance you go near the limit thing. And they said they got it in Argos, so that was that. Okay. Kablam and Juan, Specky Eki. Just a practical joke, sir. Drummond, Duffman, Loza. Thanks for subs. Please don't leave us again. It's not me who decides. Everybody, I'm going to try and go. And I was looking up how much you should be walking, how many steps you should. I tell you what, let's get on with the fucking marbles first. Right. We want to get a wee bit of exercise. No, just because I came back from my fucking holiday stuff in my face, because I've actually not been stuffing my face that much. Holiday to life. Kids doing fun play. It's a time of life. Good luck, everybody. But I've been feeling a bit knackered because I've not been doing any form of exercise. You see, yesterday I looked it up. It says, you should be getting about 10,000 steps a day. Or the equivalent. Like, maybe you're not doing steps, but you actually go to the fucking gym or something. Fuck knows. Know how long it takes to walk 10,000 steps? And I know it's a myth. I know it was some company that had fucking bad technology said 10,000. Maybe it's something like 6,000, or maybe no even steps at all. Know how long it takes to walk 10,000 steps? Holiday to life. I know on the Hoff. Know how long you've got to walk? 5 miles. Make sure you book your next summer holiday with Bellini Travel. If you don't know how long 5 miles is, it's like walking for the fucking north of Glasgow to the south of Glasgow. In fact, I'm talking shite. I think 5 miles is like walking for the Toon to Canmodrick. So I think a lot of you would be like, right, that long. It's about the equivalent of walking for the Toon to Drum Park Street, Canmodrick. You know what I mean? Follow it now. Biscuit Cakes and Busticles, AJWR, Kablam thinks of subs. Take this sub, turn it sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no right there. That's a no. I'm very, very pleased. See that song there? I'm very pleased with my Betty Davis Eyes style thing. Because I fashioned that synth sound myself. For nothing. For nothing. All I asked of Ableton was supply me with a saw wave. That's all I asked. And I'll take it for there. Synthesize me a saw wave. Always waiting on Pulse. I will. Johnny Boy, congrats. I'll let you come up with an idea for the story. I'll just give you a wee minute. Yes, this is Bruises by Lewis Capaldi, my version. The Walker, Spiffs, Autobahn Philly. Ephraim thinks of subs. Productivity's gone to shite. Benny Castle, Whiskey Miller, Biscuit Cakes, Nabacular, Smiler. Matty, Tuckermunt, Lucy, Limmy Wolf, Adburns, Super Funky One, Slob Dog, Bedbugs, Ballyhoo, Jamcore, Party, 2 Crooked Fingers, thanks to subs. Can I just say, I'm reading all these, all your sub messages, I'm reading them all. It's just that unless there's some sort of shout out or anything like that, I just read them up there because it's quicker. Pete Vince, Brady, thanks for subs. Get back on Twitter. I'm not getting Instagram just for you. I don't fucking care. Pete Vince, 83. Right, so Johnny Boy's saying nothing. David, something else. Unbelievable. Back to this. Back to this. Look at this. Did you all unite before I came back? I went like, honestly, see if any's are in the top 10. Oh, here we go. Oh, good, you're there. Man goes on holiday. Thanks, David. Glad you're there, though, Johnny. That's great. Improv, man goes on holiday. Unbelievable. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for now. Right, so, I've got an idea for a story. Right, so first of all, there's this guy, and he...
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
This improv story is based on the idea on man goes on holiday, let the story commence. Craig went in a plane to go on holiday. As he was up there, 2 fighter jets came at the side, and they went like that. And Craig was like, were they talking to me? And he said to the cabin crew, excuse me, there's a couple of jets out there. And he went, by the way, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to look out that window and the jets will only be there. And he looked out and the jets weren't there. And the cabin crew said, you're not allowed to do these sorts of these sorts of practical jokes, sir. It's actually very, very scary, and you will be arrested. He said they were right there, and then he went back. Everything went back to normal, and then he was sitting minding his own business, and he looked out the window, and there was the 2 jets. Like, so you could see one at that side, you know, they're there. And then one in his window. And again, they were like that, you know, with the helmet on and everything, gone like that. They went like that with the goggles. And they went like that. He pointed at the jet fighter jet pilot, pointed at like something to do with the fighter jet's wings or something, and Craig went like that with his eyes to look to see what the pilot could be talking about. And he could see the rocket bit, where the rockets are, they started to look like they were heating up and rotating. You know, as if they're like getting ready, like some sort of Death Star sort of thing, or something like that. But one of the kind of sequel ones where you actually see, not the Death Star, which is just the beams, but it's actually like a kind of, you see the mechanics there. The engines, no. The rockets. No. The rockets. No, the fucking jets. The rockets. On the fighter fucking jets. Use a lot. Don't you mean the jets, you mean? Limmy doesn't get it. That's a fucking fighter jet. Do you not get there's an element of threat in this fucking story? So fighter pilots are gonna go down. It's just there's something wrong with my jets. Missiles, rockets, it's the same fucking thing. What do you know, 6 years? I served fucking 3 years in the fucking territorial army, eh? They wouldn't let me out because I failed the psych, eh? They wouldn't let me out because I'd be too fucking good at it, eh? Because if they put me in the fucking war, we'd win every fucking one, eh? And the other side would go like that. We're not going to fucking do any diplomatic stuff for you after this war's finished, eh? Because you were too good, eh? You're a bad fucking winner, eh? Because see, when you win a war, you got to make sure you leave some of them behind, eh? To run the place, eh? And Craig went like, pressed the button and went, excuse me, the fighter jet's out there. And he looked and they weren't there again. And they went like that. The cabin crew went like that. You're going fucking mental, by the way. You're seeing things. And Craig went like that. I'll fucking see you in hospital. The cabin crew went like that. Right, that's a threat. And Craig went like that. Right, I'm alright now. This will only happen for a third time. So everybody went back to normal and the cabin crew went like that. It better no. Because see, the third time this happens, that's when something really happens. Craig sat there, tried to go to sleep. And he looked at, and the fighter jets, and they must have been like Harrier. The Harrier ones. They were flying sideways. Harrier jump jets, they were flying sideways. Out of the way and I'll show you. Like pointed towards the windies. His windy. Out of the way and I'll show you. You see, the Harrier jump jet, it uses the exhaust to propel itself up like a jetpack, eh? A Harrier jump jet, eh? Doesn't have to have a runway, eh? Harrier jump jet doesn't have to have a runway, eh? They are retired aircraft. Be quiet, please. They are, eh? Hey, fucking go, eh? Like fucking Grand Theft Auto, eh? I thought one day I could fucking get one of them, eh? And blow some cunts up, eh? But they said I was too fucking eager, eh? They said I was too fucking eager, eh? Do you want to fucking win this war or no, eh? And they went like, what war? I said, what you fucking got, eh? They were flying sideways, pointing right at Craig's fucking window. That's not flying sideways. Sorry, I'm not talking about the old one that's decommissioned. The new one. This is a new one, top secret. They were all black, and you could tell they changed the dimensions so that the radar couldn't sense them. You know, kind of like futuristic looking. They look like a kind of paper airplane sort of thing. And Craig went like that to the cabin crew. By the way, the pilot in the fighter jet was like that. And Craig went, pressed the button and went to the cabin crew. I don't know who they are, but we're about to get fucking blown up by a couple of fighter jets. And everybody started screaming. The whole place. Cabin crew went like that. You will be arrested when we land. Craig said, there's not going to be any land. There's not going to be any land. Look. And the cabin crew looked out. And there was nobody there. The thing is, the fighter jets, every time Craig went to look out, one of the fighter jets went up above the plane and one of them went below where they couldn't be seen. Anyway, the plane went down and Craig got arrested. There wasn't much left to arrest though because everybody had beaten him to a pulp. They arrested basically what looked like just looked like, you know, I don't know, is that a chicken or something? Sometimes you can pull a thing out of chicken, not the guts, but there's something, what is it? We're cutting something off a chicken that I bought. No, it's a sinewy sort of thing. Giblet? No, it was like that. Looked like something you don't want to eat, but isn't just the guts? That's how it just looked like stringy. But they had to go through with the whole thing. They arrested him and they got fucking 100 years in jail, even though he wasn't alive. He wasn't alive, but they had to do it. There wasn't they were locked in because of the system. They changed the law after that because it was ridiculous, but they had to go through it. PS5, the fucking lot. A wee seat there. Like, no this sort of thing, but you know, the kind of gamer seat, the whole thing with this wee bit of fucking meat lying on it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And do you know who was paying for it? Do you know who was paying for 3 fucking meals a day that never got eaten? And a fucking roof over the head and a room. A private room. You. That's right. You're the taxpayer. You're the taxpayer. Yes, I'll pay my money to taxes hospitals. Yes, to anybody needing benefits and all the rest of it. Yes, to general law and order. I know that's not very fashionable these days, but I'll tell you, if some cunt breaks into your fucking house, yes to anything else that I've no thought of. But to a piece of fucking meat, come on now. Even the most loony lefters here in this community must recognise surely that a piece of meat sitting on a gamer fucking seat, fucking the front of PS5 with a fucking roof out the fucking head and 3 square meals a fucking day. Come on, John. The end. As an epilogue, the fighter pilots did that all the time. As a initiation sort of thing. If I went red there, that's because I need more exercise. I bought a fucking bike yesterday, a new bike. You see my old bike, I'm taking it to a charity place. See if they don't pick it up though, it's got a flat tyre. See if they don't pick it up, I'm just getting fucking binned. It's getting binned. If they're too good to pick it up, if they can't be arsed, a bike that cost me about £600, oh well, straight in the bin. In the bin. I'll buy it off you, says House of Fraser. Aye, so you can fucking jam your fucking nose to the seat, pulling your pudding. You dirty bastard. No thank you. No thank you. I got a new bike. I'll be picking it up next week. What kind of bike? I went back to like a hybrid because I had a road bike for a while, as in, you know, like the drop bars and all that sort of shite. This one, and the kind of thin tyres, and I was having a few problems with it, and I thought, see, to get this fucking serviced and get this done and get that done, and it's a few years old. It's not very old, but I just thought I fancy the flat bars again, sort of bigger tyres, and all of that. A wee bit comfier. So hopefully that'll be it. Electric? No. What is it though? I'm not telling you, Uncle Waldo, because you go up the tune looking for it and you'll see it locked and you'll loosen my fucking wheels. Or you'll put a tracker on it or something like that. Two Crooked Fingers, Pete Vince, Brady, Cheddar. Thanks to subs. Beneath the Headphones, Bolton, Retso. Thanks to subs. Can I get an enthusiastic yeehaw? Yeehaw! Retso, Panharmonical, 1030. Thanks to subs. Still got it. Ayon that threads. It's going to really take off. Broken Shotgun, Tricky. Arfast, Looks Like Kate, Avogad, Peckham. S. Clark and Rytar, Camshay. Cal O'Brien, Marianne. Thanks for the subs. Everybody, I have got... that's literally a hand before. It's no paranoia. Unless my fucking bike wheel had just loosened without me fucking noticing it. I can't remember where I was. I know I've told this story before. I can't remember where I was. It might have been Buchanan Galleries. But I cycled to Buchanan Galleries, I locked up my bike outside. It might have been something completely different. I can't remember. Went in, came back, I don't know, half an hour later, an hour later, or something like that. I can't remember. And I just sort of checked my bike. You know, sort of. And the fucking, the wheel was loose. You know, the unscrew thing. It was loose. In that kind of way that, I can't remember if it was the front wheel or the back wheel. The back wheel would have been a bit safer, but the front one, you're fucked. You go like that, you go to sort of go up a fucking curb or something like that, while a motor's kind of behind you. You do that, the wheel comes off, and down you go. And I was like, was that just loose? I'm sure on my way here I was doing all sorts. So unless, if that is what happened, I can't remember if it was that. Was it my brakes? It wouldn't have been no, it was the wheel. Some cunt could have been like that. Got to go up to a random bike and go like that. and sort of make it look like it's on. So I always check. Always fucking check. I always go out with the bike. Up and down with it. Bang it a bit, just to see. Just to see. It was the wheel. You know, it could have just came off by itself. But I think, as I remember, it was so loose that I don't think it could have been. I don't know. It just made me fucking para. It made me go like that. Could have just been a random cunt. I don't think it was a murder attempt. I don't think it was. I just saw that Limmy lock up his bike there. I'm going to see if I can murder him. It's possible. I'd do it. But at worst, it could have just been a random cunt. The way you get people putting bricks on fucking train tracks and things like that. Just random wee opportunity to maim random people. At worst, probably just came loose. But Carpe D's nuts, back to Bailey. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Harry Stoker, Scrappy, Matsuri, Zarscream. Thanks for subs and bits. Mighty, Seb. Fuck off and refund a third of my sub. Holiday time is built in. Mr. Sifter. Thanks for sub. Please tell me why you use new personal colour care. This t-shirt. The Goose Lord and real Ian White. Dan Bob. Hearsley. Mag Shaney. Good. Golf. Bag. Nero's Fiat. Philip Cummings, thanks for subs. Lazy work shy cunt. I was fucking spreading myself all about all these social media things, Instagram and TikTok, which I'm not really that interested in because Twitter was fucked, and I just thought, I think Twitter, I want to step away from Twitter for a bit if I can. I was fucking spreading myself a bit because I can't stop. I don't know how to stop. JB Script, Pastor, Scoopski, thanks for subs. That's hard labour. Even resorted to Discord again, yep. Yep. For a bit. Alpha Kenny, Knitwear, thanks for subs. Pistachio, Newbie, Pasta for Tea, thanks for subs. I'm 43 minutes behind everybody. I'm going to try and catch up. I will catch up. But so I've got game-wise, I've got that only up. Please, mods, don't change the game just yet. I'm just going to... I've got that only up. Wait. Right, can I tab it? Ignore chat, play it. Theo, you're the first person I saw. I'm not listening to the chat. While I was on holiday, I thought it seemed to come back. I'm going to listen even less to the chat than I have been before. It takes a constant effort. Because it's natural to care what people are saying. No spoilers or any spoilers, that's a ban. We're no fucking about now. Any spoilers, that's a ban. A joke spoiler, ban. A spoiler that isn't true, that's a ban. We need to normalise banning. Oh, remember mods, I don't know if you saw. Just want to say to my mods, I don't know if you saw mods. But there's a... Just before I went on holiday, I think there's about 5 mods. I relieved of their duties because some of their decisions were very, very bad, and I just want to apologise to the viewers. I'm joking. 5 of them, like, there's about 5 of them who didn't really mod that much, and I'm one of the people that like to go, this person isn't even really in here that much. Oh, well, just doesn't matter. Just keep them as a mod. I mean, why would you want to unmod them? What difference does it make? I'm that sort of person. I'm that sort of person. So, but 5 of them, I just thought, unless you wanted like pure mod in the future or something like that, there's your jotters. I keep thinking it's a bad thing to unmod when it isn't. I mean, imagine somebody's modding all the time, and then I go like that. You're no longer required. Then I can imagine a mod going like that. Why? What have I done? But see if a mod isn't around. There's been 1 or 2 mods in the past who haven't been around for like say months, and they're like, "Don't unmod me. I'm coming back," and something, and I'm like, why? Why do you sort of care? And I think, well, then again, modding is, I don't know, maybe like doing a crossword or something like that. It's a nice wee fucking thing to click about. It's a bit of a giggle. I want to fucking stunned for this. It's all they've got, says Mr. Sifter. I'm watching for stuff like that. Anyway, so I said to the mods, now there's less mods, and just in general, let's normalise 1 hour timeouts. No 10-minute, 1 hour. And I said to the mods, so see, for example, see that thing there that got timed out for 10 minutes? I would say that's an hour. See that thing there that you timed him out? I would say that's 24 hours, that one. See that there? Let's just call that a ban, and they can always put in an unban request. Because some of the stuff's like kind of out of order. I'm just like, don't give them just 10 minutes. Fuck it, an hour. Let's do a nice wee hour minimum. Right, so Brick there saying go on 1 hour on me. Right, now I'm going to show you what I do with people like that, right? Now, see anybody who's like that? Right, get fucking right, so I have to scroll up. Right, that's I'm going to tell you what that is. Right, so that's is there no option in the... I've only timed it for 10 minutes because it's not got the button for... You used to have a button. You used to have a wee fucking button. Anyway, I'm not here back on holiday to talk about fucking timeouts and things like that. But mods, make life easy for yourself. These people should know better. Colonel in Newbury and Greasy Hands Sugsy Ben, thanks for subs. When you're bringing Russ back, it's coming back the night. Knitwear, Alpha, Spuge, Skywatcher, Ace, and Jimbo, thanks for subs. Hope your holiday was like when folk give their dog a nice day before putting them down. Good to have you back for banter and memes. The Wizard, Stretchy Face and Rachel, Ferry, thanks for subs. And Teggy, Bryzer, Luke, Peckchart, Crypto, Bruce, Martin the Run, Charles and Charlotte, Ado Gaming, thanks for subs. Everybody, let me catch up here. I'm 47. I'm not fucking starting Rust, ever. Goth, let me just, I'm 47 minutes behind. Let me just catch up, right? Let me just catch up here, right? Hold on. Don't want you seeing that there. Glad you didn't see any of that there. Halverts, Big Papa Swan, Miss Manzer came back whiter than when he left. God thinks the subs. If you could only keep one entry at the banter box, what would it be? After the top of my head, personal colour care.
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
Finally.
This dress. We've had some good times. Some very good times. And, some fab times. New personal colour care keeps it really clean. And because there's no bleach in it, the colours stay really bright. This dress is my favourite. Why would I use anything less?
New personal colour care.
Brilliant advert, man. Brilliant advert. Brilliant. I'm 48 minutes behind. Let me fucking catch up here. Halliverts, Elks, Miko, Carnage, Mortal, Lerdo, Rossi, Adam Stevens, Bootstrap and Cudballs, Like, Leanface, Steezy and Scruffy. Thanks for the subs. It's good to be back, Scruffy. When I brought back Discord and you promoted your own Twitch channel on it, I timed you it for 1 day. That was me who... I want you to know that was me who did that. I want you to know. And that's a mod there, by the way. Jalek, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Cavited. Thanks for the sub. Looking forward to seeing you at TwitchCon Paris this weekend. Is that still going ahead? Calix, Tenacious, Critchell, Rob, Paul. Thanks for the subs. Is it? It is, right. Paul Gordon, Blairosh, Robinus. You only lost my subscription because it expired when you were going. It makes sense. Why resubscribe when I'm not here to say your name and give a big thank you? Germ Shield and Gizeluk, Joey. Bumhands, thanks for subs. The last 2 weeks have been hell. Don't leave me again. I'm back. And you're gonna remember what it was that was then gone when I went on holiday, if you know what I mean. Because some of the part of it I've been writing while I've been away. I think it's some of my best. Big Taffman and Meatbin, Sorry, White Album, Winters, 1981, Studio, Lemon, Conroy, Maxi and Air, Brett Lee, thanks for subs. Hope you got a right sweaty back on the plane home. I can't remember, I was knackered. I wanted one of the things around the neck. I wanted to kind of sleep sitting up, but I didn't get into getting it. There was a big fucking queue at the airport. Unbelievable. I'll maybe tell you the story about the queue. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Something to look forward to after the weekend. Fancy Hobo, Brett Lee, Lloyd Cole, King Uendo, Sketch, Fudge Sweet, Andrew F5, Infinite Cranes, from. Thanks for subs. Could you tell us one high and one low from your holiday? Let me save that till later after the reading out the sub shout outs, because I'm going to tell you all about it. Wascafarian and Roscoe from Moscow, Gypsy, Team Bub. Thanks for subs. Leviathan, Sinistro, Jack, Rules, Shez, and Shug. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Everybody, I'm 47 minutes behind. It will only take me 47 minutes to catch up. Crawdaddy, Bo and McGeezy, Trevor Flaps, Liz Can Voice. Thanks for the subs. I know you haven't tuned in to watch me reading out sub messages for half an hour. But everybody, that's what makes me a wee bit different for some of these bigger streamers out there. Some of these bigger ones, you know what they do when somebody subs? Sean, Steve, back in the SSRIs, Spaffy, Randall, Chad, Milkshake, Fraught, Whitmore, You What, and Gambles, thanks to subs. Could I get a Roland Rat impression? Hey, Rip Fiends! Gambles and Shane, McFearless. Limmy, did you see Sparks had Kate Blanchett do the cringe dance live? I did. And by the way, and I tweeted this, and I want to be tweeting, Kate Blanchett, or Blanchett, Blanchett. Probably the best thing to say is Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett. Do you know what she's no? And I watched that and I tweeted this a while ago, but that's me on Threads now. What was I watching? That Black Mirror one. What's it called? Thingy is awful. What is it again? Is it awful? Joan is awful, and it's got Kate Blanchett in it for a bit. Blanchett, and it's American, right? So they had oh my god, Kate Blanchett. They've got Kate Blanchett. It's not Kate Blanchett. And I looked up to see her saying her own name, and she said Kate Blanchett. Yeah, it almost sounds like shit rather than shit, but it isn't quite. See, I've always said Kate Blanchett. Just shit. Kate Blanchett. No shit. Just Kate Blanchett. She sounds like she's almost saying that, but it's like Kate Blanchett. It's kind of a clipped sort of shit. Kind of short. But it's no Kate Blanchett. It's not Kate Blanchett. Blanchett. Anyway, she was doing that thing Glastonbury that she does in the video, but I didn't participate in the slagging off. I did it in the video. I did it talking about the video because it's obviously the director or whoever it is has said, right, so here's the funny idea. So Kate, you'll be right in the middle there, right? And then you'll be doing nothing. And then you just sort of start dancing, right? But see, having a go at it all at Glastonbury, it's a different thing. It feels like I'm having a go at her on stage. Like I'm going, oh my God, look at her embarrassing herself. And I don't feel that way. I'm just talking about the video, the idea of the video. He's there, and he's there, and she's there, and then that happens. It felt more like Glastonbury would be more like having a go at her. Like Joss Stone. The Joss Stone thing was just a wee bit of a phase that she went through whenever that was, 15 years ago. Something about somebody on a stage doing a live performance. You see, I'm a performer myself, and I get it. That's why any criticism I've got of that video has been directed towards the idea and the director. No her. Gambles, Shane McFearless, Tactical. Thanks for subs. Thanks again, Wellen, Renko, Marty, Lucky Baby, J. Allen, Sunrise, and Leslie Suave. FX. Jack, Rodeo Clown, Toothy Magoo, Puffy. Thanks for subs. Big Scottish Paul Spencer isn't. Thanks for subs. Did anyone hang around your hotel and pretend to accidentally run into you like they did in Barca? Welcome back. Well, somebody. I took a picture. I tweeted a picture of me in the hotel. And I try not to say what hotel I'm in or anything like that because there's some right fucking weirdos out there. But I tweeted a picture of the stage or something. And somebody tweeted me saying, oh, I'm at the same hotel as you. Something. And they tweeted a picture of that same stage. Not the exact same time, but I was like, oh, fuck, here we go, man. Is that us pals for 10 fucking days now? Alright, let me mind if I sit down. Fuck. That's not actually happened before. That's not happened, but you know what I mean? The last thing you fucking want. You know, and I didn't want to reply. I didn't reply. I didn't reply on purpose. Just in case. I thought, what bad could come for you replying? And Anything. 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 What bad can come from no replying? Nothing. The person will think I just not seeing it because you're a really busy guy. I'm no busy. No then, anyway. No. I'm on holiday. Otzi and Chef, Brody, KX, Rollsline, thanks to subs. That's me on the threads now. Met a million, Slicker, Mr. Beans, Pete, sorry Neville, Isher, Dark Mogget, thanks to subs. It's SE Plus. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm 45 minutes behind a day. Oh, aye, this isn't me being para. Fucking believe me. And but that's a mere harmless sort of thing. Somebody just tweeting me going like that. Oh, I'm at the same hotel. This is what probably would happen. I'd reply saying, oh, hope you have a nice holiday. I hope you've enjoyed yourself or something like that, right? And that is it. Now here's what could happen next though. That person feels they've got a connection with me or they've communicated with me in some way and in a non-stalkery, non-sort of weirdo, non-nutter way, they then come up to me. By the way, one or two people did say hello. One person got a picture for a pal of theirs. Somebody else said hello when I was walking by. I think it's for Northern Ireland, gone by the accent. Walking past, and that was it. Nobody came up and sat down at my fucking table while I'm having fucking breakfast with my family going, mind if I sit here? Let me into it. That didn't happen. But I just thought, you know, it could start a back and forth. And if I reply once to him saying, oh, I hope you've enjoyed your holiday, then he replies to me. And then I choose to no reply to him because I'm just like, oh, right, I think that's the conversation finishing. It's got to finish at some point. It'll look like I'm like ignoring them. It could look like I'm just like, nah, I can't be fucked with replying to this tweet. First one, no, you're a pain in the arse. Could come up to me going, all right, how's it going? I'm the guy who was tweeting you. All right, how's it going? Aye, good. So, how long are you here for? 10 days. Aye. Sorry about the tweet, by the way. Oh, what? No, what? Oh, you didn't reply. Sorry if I offended you or something like that. All right. No, not at all. All right. Right. Can I get you a drink? Do you know what I mean? Just anything can happen. Everything's just simpler if you just sort of know there. Or this. So then you can go worse. Person replies saying, "Oh, I'm at the same hotel as you." Somebody tweets him saying, what hotel was that? I think I've been to that hotel. What one's that again? Some Hannibal Lecter sort of cunt. Oh, it's the fucking the Mallorca Sunshine Hotel. Oh, that's right. I remember it now. Then they phone up the fucking hotel. I just want to say that there's somebody at a hotel called Brian Limit who's planted a bomb. So you might want to come in and just get him shot. Because if you hesitate, you could be living with the consequences in your head for the rest of your life. Get in, get him shot, get out. Because remember, the Spanish police have got guns. Just get in there, get him put down. Put him down, get out. Maxwell, thanks for the sub. Well, that's me back. Elmuff Tobel, why Has this happened? Did the guns get a tan as well? How much Spanish did you speak on holiday? Hola. Gracias. Hola. Gracias. Gracias. Hola. Remember, everybody, you don't say gracias. But see, in Barcelona, you do say gracias. They say gracias there in Catalan. Because see if you say, this is the way I'm thinking about it, see if you go like that, gracias. I think it's like you're saying, I don't recognise you. I don't recognise Catalonia as ever or in any way cultural or any other way different from mainland Royal Madrid, Spain. The Kingdom of Spain. I don't know. I just don't want to get involved. Just don't want to get involved. Limmy Wolf thinks a tenner. That was the longest 2 weeks ever. Glad to hear it. It wasn't 2 weeks though. But why has this happened? And Tobo thanks again, thanks to subs. Sir Patrick Salmon, CD player, Warpath, Drum, Akiba. Thanks to subs. Mr. Chamfort and Hennessy, thanks to subs for £3. Thank you very much. I did have a nice time. Libertine and DG. Momsey, Colin Robinson, thanks to subs. Wink. Bill Photo and RMG, thanks to subs and bits. Best coffee shop in Glasgow? I don't fucking know. I'll get a fuck about all that. You know, these coffee shops, or I don't even like saying coffee shop. You say fucking cafe. Coffee shops with queues outside. I just want everyone to know how discerning I am. How much of a refined palate I have when it comes to coffee. So much so that I queue outside a coffee shop. I queue. I wouldn't queue for fucking anything unless forced. Long Crab and Rutland Walker, thanks to subs. Very good. Another Daydream and Muggy, thanks to subs. Very disappointed that you're not sunburnt. Don't know why I sub anymore. Is that you off, aye? Is that your way? Bruce Hollywood and Ferris, Steve, Betfinder, Good Looker, Rit on Time, Dave, Pino, Violet, Humming Humbucker, Stukos, and the Dauntless, thanks to subs, thank you very much. Everybody, I'm still 46 minutes behind. I'm going to try and catch up as quick as I can. I might have a chance of playing this game. Mystic and Crawfish, Purple Cabbage, Motia, Robbo, Carivore, thanks to subs, thank you very much. Dauntless Cunt. How'd you get away with that name? Cunt with a K. Carivore and Chris Sutts, thanks to subs. The dark part of your beard makes it look like your face has a handle. What this? Looks like a handlebar thing or what? Queen Cat, Highlander, Johnny Boy, Shite Parter, Axe, Cod there, Cage Up, Nutbrain and Winfred, thanks to subs. Just want to thank you for all you've done for my mental health the last couple of weeks. Good while it lasted. Winfred and Starbuck, Bobby Fingers, Mind Master. I'm going to talk about my holiday at some point. I've got the time. Beck Wild, Fish Supper, Blair Rob, Mr. Adorable. Thanks for subs. I'm only 39 minutes behind.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Gav Muircroft, Kablam, Mick Walsh, Jobber, Grpup, Good Pollock Boy, Jimmy, Biggie for Life, Danatan, Hosinator, thanks to subs. Ladabo, Marquito, Sandy, Dan, Lued, Talent, Danny, Cullen Skink, thanks to subs. Caramel wafers or tea cakes? Tea cakes. Michael, Just Eddie, thanks to subs. I'll talk about the holiday later, yes. I'll discuss threads at some point, maybe. Golgotha and Slug, Walton, JC, Aaron, Coopy, Brendan, Purring Otter, Junk, Laugher and Scrooge. Thanks to subs and £3. I did watch Guns N' Roses at Glastonbury. I heard they were kind of alright and then also shite. Dogidia, Time and Sir Smooth, Mighty Jam, Type Delete. Thanks to subs. I'm now only 29 minutes behind. Type Delete, Joffamo, thanks to subs. I'll spread you about. Oh, you'd fucking love that, man. The Wild Red Dog, Des, Chloe, Fiendish, Alex, thanks to subs. What do you do if you run out of toilet roll in the plain toilet? I don't. I go in, I check the bog roll before I do anything that would require bog roll. I'm 48. I've learned my lesson. Fiendish Heathen, Alex and Godge, thanks to subs. Would you rather be brought out by Coldplay at a concert to earnestly sing Nothing Compares to You, or be Bobby in the Stocks? Be Bobby in the Stocks. Shall we have a wee watch? Oh, Bobby. See the guy who said, "Oh, Bobby." Oh, Bobby, that's Keith Chegwin there, who's the guy that Kavanagh said, he said, "I'm not your enemy." That's the guy that said, "I'm not your enemy." Oh, believe me, you are.
Stop, don't do a thing. Don't do a thing.
He's alright. So, this is obviously used as a BBC, like, health and safety thing. Or something like that. He's alright, he was alright. But I know I've played this before, but let's just check this again. Remember, I've played this wee bit before. So there you go, Lionel Blair coming in.
Stop,
look, everybody, just hold on. We're just going to check it to see if everything's alright. Look, everyone. Who caused it? Let's go back. Lionel Blair. And look, look. Who pulled down the trousers? Thus disabling, what's his name again? Bobby Davro's ability to move his legs forward to stop himself from falling. Who did that? Lionel Blair. And only Lionel Blair, by the way. No Lionel Blair and, what's his fucking name again? Bullseye, Jim Bowen. Just Lionel. Wait a minute. How quickly did he pull them down? What's he fucking doing, by the way? They must have planned that. They must have went, "You alright with me doing that?" Oh! Yeah, he knows. He knows. Bobby Davro knows. He's like, "Oh no." And then look, he done instinctively. Keep in mind, everybody, We humans instinctively, all animals instinctively know when there's danger. And he knows, right, I'm going down. You don't need to get trained for that. You just know, right, head down. Bang. Oh, look at the fucking legs go up. Look how much it bounces at the back. Did he go right through that fucking thing? Can't even really see it. Aye, right through it. Smashed through it. Is that his head right through that thing? Listen. There's a reason why the skull, the bone in the skull's that thick. To protect the brain. He's fine. He's fine. That's just fucking ages ago. He's still gone. That's nothing. Look.
Stop, don't do a thing. Don't do a thing.
If anything, see the fact he could smash through it. Saved him. See if that was like solid fucking... There he is, look. See if that was like solid concrete or something. That would be a problem. So he's got a crumple zone. A crumple zone. Probably got away with some scratches. Do you think they would show a fucking death or brain damage in a BBC health and safety video? Trick and Tom, thanks to subs. Big shout out to everybody doing boring spreadsheets. Dav, Big Baldy Ginger, thanks to subs. Hollow and James, thanks to subs. Well, Bobby, when Bobby came back to us, she just sort of sniffing about the house a wee bit. That's her back to normal. That's her back to normal. Up, down, left, Ryan, thanks for the bits. I had a dream you modded me, but in real life I was like your mob enforcer guy who quietly got rid of unsightly things and people. Some laugh. I hope it went well. Glad you enjoyed that. That was no dream. Harvey, Little Shunts, Belm, Jack Sorts, Henry Flame quote, thanks for subs and bits. I didn't see 1030's thing. I only saw the UI and PUBG. No, I clocked the Wii Sports thing because I went onto Twitter in order to say that that's me leaving. Not officially leaving fucking Twitter, but because I've not been looking at fucking Twitter, I've not seen it. That was 26 minutes ago. Clear Sky Blues, Vince and Joe solarising Ulpris, thanks to subs. Look with a cat dragged online. That's a good thing to say, walking up to somebody in a pub, fade behind. Look at a cat dragged in. Oh! Are you back, yeah? Blimey, Max, thanks to subs and bits. If they're sitting down, I mean. Oh, you've been replaying it, I was lucky. Beamer, Circumcised Unicorn, Hair, Trev, Willicam, Aitken, Alex, Birdmuir, Sanitary, thanks to subs and bits. When are you coming back to Twitter? I'll come back to Twitter if everything else is just utterly fucking impractical. Threads is just incredibly fucking impractical and utterly fucking shite. Twitter in some way gets sort of technically fixed. It's sort of knows pish. The fact is, I've got a little bit, I don't know, 500 or 600,000 followers on Twitter. But, so that's valuable in a way to tell people what I'm up to and all the rest of it. Threads is shite. Threads has just fucking started, really. By the way, I'm no like, everybody please get onto fucking Threads. There's lots of downsides to Threads, I'm sure, in terms of privacy and all these things, and the fact that you can't... I don't even know what happens when you follow somebody right now. I don't even know what happens when you follow somebody, because I can't see a following tab. Can you confirm you saw the Cilla Black Eye the Tiger? I've not seen it yet. No, I've not seen it. I heard about it. I did see you tweet it. Like, I've not seen... You can't see who you follow. Can't see who you follow. You only see messages chosen by the algorithm, or you can go onto somebody's account. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Right. Where is it? You can see who you follow in the privacy menu. What? What do you mean? Chat is on one. Chat is on one, all right. They're talking shit. No, I couldn't see it myself. You can't see a follower feed yet. They have said that they may add it soon. I'm going to have to shut the window. Okay, what are you saying? Are you saying you can see some sort of follower thing? It's true. You can in the privacy menu. It's for you not following, but for you is when you follow people, they show up in your main feed, right? So are you saying that if you follow somebody in Threads, you've still got to look at the kind of main follow for you thing that includes random people, but you will also know the main feed is a combo of your follows and the algorithm. I see. Right, so currently it's a bit of a mess. But then again, Twitter itself is just a bit of a mess. Aye, so I'm no like, let's really all get behind Threads, this new startup company called Meta. This guy, Mark Zuckerberg, who's just gone like that. I want to see if I can come up with a rival, and this is... But I would like Twitter to be punished. I would like Elon Musk for his for how much he's fucked it up to be punished through the failure of Twitter. I'd like him to be punished for the failure of Twitter by the failure of Twitter. I'm going to have to... I'll shut that window at some point. Tommy, Cullen, Dreensy, Pixel Pass, JT, thanks for subs. What's the Threads equivalent of a tweet? I'll just call it a tweet. Sam Captain, Legsy, Cryo, Kiki, Lou, Mojo Rising, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Bobby will be making an appearance on here at some point. Kaluchi and Beans, Parakiwi, thanks for subs. Barstilbert and Angel Interceptor Diggs, thanks for subs. Kyle, can you hurry up and subscribe to my channel? Longest relation, going dinner celebrate anniversary. I'm less than 20 minutes behind now. It's not going to take me 20 minutes to catch up. Hey, it's Govern and 5k likes. Janos, thanks for subs. I'm not going to play Crusader Kings, I don't think. Old Mince and Billy Cupid, Janos, Tam, Eddie Purple, I'm just Jamie, Uncle Willie's 10-foot Willie, you old professor, Pacob, Dick Dew and Dames, thanks for subs. Davy Boy Cressup, thanks for subs. Lovely of you to return to streaming for my birthday. Happy birthday. Sparky, Tiny Ghost, Bleached Eagle, Slicky Spit, Anonymous, thanks for subs. Back to the Future soundtrack or Beverly Hills. I never play anything for Back to the Future, but I sometimes play The Heat Is On. Zytro, Crazy About Gravy, Ivan, thanks for subs. I'm less than 10 minutes behind now. John Prestige and Picardy Breezers, Jackie, Husey, thanks for subs and £3. I've not seen Eye of the Tiger yet, I'm looking forward to it. People of the Sun, Muckle Wright and Gary Black, thanks for subs and bits. That's me back. I don't know what any of that means. It's Gary Black. I hope you don't mind. I take it you're trying to be obscured with references to some band and some festival. I'll let you be obscure all by yourself, okay? Congratulations. You wanted to be obscure. I don't know what you're talking about. Congrats, you win. No reaction from me. This is not a reaction. Foul Owl and Cowdoy, Leaf and Brum Brum, absolutely not. Jay Sanders, Roarers and Wop, thanks to subs and bits. Have you seen Succession? I spoke about it. Have I seen Succession? I've caught up, everybody. Hold on. Hedges are getting cut out there. I'll keep it on. It gives a sense of connection to the real world rather than locked in a wee room. Sense of connection to the real world. What's that? House of Fraser. Never read my sub message. House of Fraser, when? I swear to God, I'll fucking ban you into the mortar. Me too. Oh, I did read it. I did. Fucking liar. Remember, everybody, I was about half an hour, 3/4 an hour behind there, so if you fucked off for a minute during that time, I might have read it out just then. Eunice, thanks to the bits. Schmitten, thanks to the sub. Do you like the Batman, that film? I wanted to like it. I thought, oh, it's kind of alright, and I was like, no, it's no. No, it's no. No, it's no. Squirrel, Jaffosaurus. Thanks to subs. Now that you're on Threads, will be a new Sound of the Summer. Ah, fuck it. It got technically. It got binned technically, so I may as well just bin the whole fucking thing. Schmitten, Uranus, thanks to subs and bits. Only a proper tight arse ends their holiday midweek rather than instead of at the weekend. I don't have the mental capacity to work out if you're talking shite. Dave, thanks to sub. A confused finger, Leo Sayers. Logan Chase, thanks to sub. Threads is banned in the EU due to privacy. That's right, Bird Book. I read that on the same internet that you did. Thank you for providing a digest. Jay Stedders. Kaseji, thanks to subs. The meat is on. Good stuff. That's me caught up. How's everybody keeping? Right, this is untenable. This is untenable. Play game, perhaps. Perhaps not. I might just have it sitting there and decide not to play it. I do what I want. This is my life. One life. That'll be quieter. So it's brighter, but that gives you a feeling of it being brighter. So, another Brian, thanks to sub. I caught up. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for your subs and all the rest of it. As I've said before, see the highlights being blown out. It's not always a bad thing. It could be a very, very good stylistic choice. Doesn't all have to be all kind of... Doesn't have to always be like that. It's actually a choice to deliberately show that it's quite bright. I've been talking to a lot of cinematographers, directors of photography recently on holiday, and they're saying video's coming back, by the way. The video look is coming back. Low dynamic range and all that, they're bringing it back. They're going for the 28 days later look. They're bringing it back. People have had enough of film and video to look like film. Grain and getting the grading it in a certain way, the contrast and levels and sort of curves and all the rest of it. They're coming back to video. Come back out VHS. No, but VHS is just a format for presenting what could have originally been filmed on film. I mean, when it goes into the fucking lens, the camera. Speaking about, I just at the hotel, I happened to be about 5 cinematographers, and they said we're bringing back the camcorder look. Chef and Jamie Roseb thanks the subs, and Tenor, thank you very much. Conway, thank you very much. Just 5 of them. There was a 6th one. I went 5's enough, thank you. I keep feeling odd. Give us a second. I'm getting the beginnings of a cold. So, let's see, what can we talk about? That's me back from a holiday. Had a very nice holiday. I thought 10 days doing nothing would be quite boring for me, because it's been boring in the past sitting about doing fuck all. But see, going to like Paris and Barcelona and all the rest of it, I like going to them in London. I like going there because I was doing stuff. And then after doing that, the 3 sort of places, I went, you know what I fancy fucking doing now? Fuck all. Nothing. And just what book did I read? Finished the Rats by James Herbert. Fucking shite. They're writing. Nihilist and Chef, thanks again, thanks for subs. It was I just reading it, like some of this is just like what would commonly be regarded as fucking bad writing. You know, like the same words kind of popping up now and again. Like one paragraph, the same word kind of popping up, apparently unintentionally, if you know what I mean. You know, just that general sort of, you can imagine anybody giving anybody advice about writing or something like that would do it. You know, just the technique, not so much the story, just the technique. It's weird in describing the rats and describing people and things that happened. It was just a bit, don't know, but it was interesting because the rats, it started off with these wee almost like, I wouldn't say vignettes, but we kind of like we mini instances of people getting attacked by rats or encountering these rats that last about, like, say 5 pages or something at a time. And I was like, oh, I like the idea of that. If that's what this whole book is about, is this whole book composed of like almost like wee instances of encountering these rats, but there's a kind of thread going through it, like a story's been told through it, like Carrie, Stephen King. That's, I can't remember what that's called, that format or whatever, of writing a novel where one chapter would be like a newspaper clipping, another one would be somebody's diary entry, another one would be somebody's thoughts. It would all be like a kind of mishmash, a different, there's a name for it, I can't quite remember. That epistolic, that like Dracula, that epistolary. But it wasn't. It just happened to be like the first 3 chapters were kind of short. But I thought, oh, that'd be quite a
Epistolary.
Of a literary work in the form of letters.
Epistolary.
epistolary. So it wasn't completely like that. It was more like, I don't know, vignettes. I thought that'd be quite a good way to write a... I know you get different things like train spotting and all these other things. It's just like different point of views and stuff like that. But I like the idea of writing it. I'll never get around to fucking writing. I'll never be interested. It'll never be worthwhile. But if I was to write a horror thing, I would go, I really want to write... I've written something that's like 10,000 words before, a story that's 10,000 words, and I really didn't fucking like it. The experience of writing 10,000 words, but for the one story, I didn't like it. It went on. It just felt like it was going on too long. I don't like it. But see, if it was all like short stories that are just like 300 words, 500 words, 1,000 words, or 2,000 words, and you're just writing a wee short story, it's self-contained, but then maybe later, like you have it in your mind, this is part of something bigger. And then write all your wee short stories, and then come back and go, right, is there any way to just sort of drop a wee thing that happens in the background, or something like that, so that you can get away with the ease and the fun of writing short stories, but it all adds up to something bigger. No, that the Benidorm story, and I like Acid House or one of these other Urban Welsh ones, like something like that, where it's not just a compilation of short stories, but there's something going through it, something like that. I don't know. Kurt, thanks to 300 bits. Someone else still, the code's always a bit. Shabadoo, Nigel, how you doing? And Millen, thanks for subs. Sitting on a wall in a sheep field while doing research on Hadrian's Wall. Nihilist, thanks for subs. I feel like somebody... Anyway, see Hadrian's Wall, see going to Rome and seeing Hadrian's mausoleum. It's funny because you feel like you're behind enemy lines. It's weird. It's funny. It's like seeing a thing built for after the death of Hadrian, and you're like, so it was this cunt. You know, to see, so this was used building this air here while you were there building that fucking wall. I see it, hold on. Hadrian's Mausoleum. Oh, it's called something else now. Castle Sant'Angelo. It was initially commissioned by the Roman Emperor. Has Hadrian got Castle? Castell. Did Hadrian get cancelled? We found out that Hadrian did some bad things, so we've changed it to this. I don't care. I'm almost calling it fucking Hadrian's. Nobody's perfect. As a mausoleum for himself and his family. So what you saying? Is there anything? It was once one of the tallest. It was once the tallest building in Rome. Really? I suppose that is quite tall, actually. So, is he in it, or what? Hadrian's ashes were placed here a year after his death. Right. Along with the rest of his family. Following this, the remains of succeeding emperors were placed here. Up to the year 217. They were probably placed in what is now known as the treasury room. This isn't looking good. What, they're not there anymore? Right, so much of the tomb contents and decorations have been lost. The urns and ashes were scattered by Visigoth looters. The Goths! The actual Goths! Right? Right, so that's right, so he's fucking right, so that got vandalised or whatever. There you are. Look at that, eh? Right. Building his fucking wall. Here. Eh? Building his wall. Here. Is there much left it? By the way, Hadrian's Wall. I found it. Did I find this out on the stream? I think no, I didn't actually. See that? See that you see there? That wasn't built by the Romans. Did you fucking know that? Did you know that? See that there? Not built by the Romans. See that there? Not reconstructed. Reconstructed. This is what I read. Because I was like, look at that. You could go on that. They built that. They built that. And then I read that actually, just like the Antonine Wall, which is just basically a fucking, what is it? Like a ditch. They just sort of like rebuilt it. Or it used to have the, I think all that remained was like the path. You know, like the base, I mean. And they went, right, let's kind of like rebuild it to show what it might have looked like. There you go. And then they tried that up there. And they went, you know what? Fuck it. Look. They tried that up there. And went, you know what? It's not actually worth it. So we bet you. You're not worth it. So we bet you then. So Scotland bet you. No, you're not worth it. Look. Antonine Wall. Look at that, eh? School trips. You would go on a school trip going to see the Antonine Wall. So we're going to see the Antonine Wall, which was built by the Romans. A big wall that goes all the way from the west coast to the east coast. All the way across. Oh, let's see. It is. Where is it? It was there. I'm sorry, did you say was? It is. That'll be, I don't know what that is, but that'll be nothing. See that? That'll be a building. That'll be nothing. Look, it's fucking gone. So we're taking you to see the Antonine Wall. It is. What a fucking letdown. What a letdown. I've said before, do you know what the most interesting artifacts, historical artifacts that remain to this day are? Us. Me and you. Me and you. Ganty thinks a sub. Do you know about the sycamore? Got very popular. Is that a pun? Fine Colombian, must admit, Maxie thinks the subs. Horror. Oh, horror porn, aye. Shell Senseless. Gotta speak to Mike at Picture. Aye, he'll sort you out. just so it's that Kathy Buck thinks the sub. Enjoy your fucking writing. Fine Colombian thinks the sub. That hairline is an artifact. So, Baldy thinks the sub. So, that was that. Enjoyed the holiday. Sitting about doing fuck all. Didn't get burnt. Not a single part of me got burnt. Not a single part. Got one or two wee mosquito bites. No malaria. Factor 50 constantly. Nothing burnt anywhere. Oh, see that? In the hotel they had this thing, a kind of inflatable thing in this wee pool bit. It looked like a half a football, like a big sort of thing you can climb up on with water scoosing on it, and it's quite wee. And you try and get to the top, and you could sort of end up sliding off. And me and Daniel were pure seeing like trying to do a wee race to the top, really wee, just a kind of like a dome sort of thing. Get to the top, and they're like pushing each other to so you can get to the top and all that sort of thing. There was, I think, a wee bit was dry. I went sliding down it, and a wee bit was dry, and I got a fucking friction burn right there. I didn't even notice. I felt it at the time, so I'm suing them for 20-30 pence. Bobby China, thanks for the sub. McCafferty, your tea's out. Come ahead, what is it, McGlinchy? Right, here we fucking go. Alright, so what else can I talk about? So, while I was away, Twitter really started to know what, you know, when it kind of fucked up. Was it the Saturday or something? McQuillan, come ahead, McQuillan. Scylla, I'll get round to Scylla. Twitter, I just started to look like it's all kind of fucked up technically. Wasn't working, and then this rate limit fucking thing, you can only look at 600 fucking tweets, which isn't a lot for me. If people, I could easily kind of scroll by like 100 tweets, either to me or whatever I'm reading. Does that include tweets? Is that rate limits mentions to you, and just general like searches and things like that? All tweets, ridiculous. Oh, and then it's went up to like 800, and now it's went up to 1,000. Or I just thought, this is all fucked. And then this fucking Twitter blew this, and Twitter blew that, and then there's the whole fucking replies to stuff. But I can put up with that because I don't really fucking read a lot that much anyway. The ads were starting to annoy me a wee bit, but you can ignore them. I'll block them or whatever. That's all if I go to that For You tab. I don't care if the rate limit is fixed now. They blew it. Don't care. I just the general feeling, and the fact that the owner, Elon Musk, is tweeting out fucking pronoun joke memes and shit like that. In a way, I could just sort of ignore it in the way that you ignore things like, oh, I'm going to have a fucking something made by fucking Nestle, and sort of have at the back of your mind, do they know like treat people like shite and all that? You just go, you get something for Amazon and all these sorts of things, and you go, ugh, everything's a fucking mess. That person who owns it or whatever doesn't maybe represent this and that, and I know that there's lots of good people on it, and yeah, you compromise yourself. So I've not officially left fucking Twitter. I've not deleted my account or anything like that, and I might be back at some point. I've not left for any big fucking noble cause or anything like that, but just a combination, like having been away for just a few days, because technically it wasn't really working. It just had the feeling of, right, I better go back to it now. And I just thought about going back. I thought, back to that, and back to him doing that. And it's almost his own personal wee fucking Discord server or something like that, where he's, I'm going to say this sort of stuff and get everybody talking about it and or something. But again, I've not completely left. It's not like I'm making some sort of noble fucking stand. I'm no, I couldn't claim to do that. I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite. Old Evelyn, Pastor John Michael, Pablo, Bobby China. Thanks for subs, thanks again. Factor this and all that. So I just thought, so that drove me onto like Instagram and TikTok and Facebook, which isn't fucking my ideal things. I like to just type a lot of shit, but I thought I quite like it. I quite like just doing wee pictures and going like that, right? So how do I do that? So how do I fucking post this story, right? Do people see hashtags in stories and just the newness it? Or as Americans would say, the newness, the newness, the newelcy, as Americans would say. Normalcy. You know, Americans say normalcy instead of normality. I saw something recently. An American said something like, something they'll say, and I'm like, do you know just mean... You know, we've already got a fucking a noun for that. 2 hours of this, I do apologise. Archer, Johnny, thanks for subs. Literally impossible to be clean with stuff these days. You have to work out the best small battles to fight. I think fucking well said, Archer. There's a level-headed person there. So I just thought, right, so then that Threads fucking came along. I thought, I'll go into that. It's not perfect, it's a mess. It's a bit of a mess. And I'm not going to be like that. That's me left Twitter. I don't need it now. There'll always be a benefit to Twitter and all these other things. But I thought, I want to give this a shot. I'm kind of alright with, I don't know, audience or whatever, reach or whatever you want to call it, decreasing a wee bit. I'm alright with taking that hit. I'm talking about you guys. When I talk about audience and reach, I'm speaking about you guys there at home. You're actually in the show. You're actually in the show. So, if you see me out and about, you want a picture with me, and your hands are all shaking like, oh my god, it's Limmy. No. Why are you starstruck? I should be starstruck because you're as much a part of this show as I am, if not more. Without you guys, there isn't a show. I should be wanting to see you. I should be happy to see you rather than the other way around. Take up your thanks to sub. World Cycling World Championships are coming to Glasgow next month. Will you be going out for a look in your denims? I've got shorts and I'm happy in my shorts, and when I go cycling I will always be in my shorts. I went walking up the town yesterday in my shorts and t-shirt, and I was one of about 1% of people in their shorts and t-shirt yesterday. It felt like an alright day, but obviously other people must have thought it was a bit cold. Yonder's online. Naruto, thanks for subs. I bet you forgot the names of every mod. I've made it a wee bit easier. I've unmodded about 5 people so that I can answer these questions. Just let me research them first. I am Eclipse Fantasy, thanks for sub. All Up's coming. I heard it's shite. Adam and Chris, thanks for subs. The fucking Clown Motel. What? Fucking the chances. Eclectic, thanks to sub. Think of all the things that are out there. like the clown motel, that waiting to be found. Eclectic thanks to sub. The Tom Waits stuff. Who's Tom Waits? Who's this guy? That to you tonight on the downtown train. That's him. Right. So that's Tom Waits. Who's Missing You? I Ain't Missing You. I Ain't Missing You. John Waite. Right. John Waite, Missing You, John Waite. And that's Tom Waits. So that's just John Waite. Right. By the way, so you know how I was like, oh, what's the name of that again? There was a quiz at the pretty much a quiz every night at the hotel. Had the big screen and they just did a kind of casual sort of quiz. It wasn't like they gave everybody a wee bit of paper and all that and marked it. And it had things like there was a music quiz. And I went, right, what's this? And it stopped it there. And I said the Power Snap to Lynn and Daniel, you know, wasn't it like a big official sort of quiz? You know what they had on the screen? You know what they said it was called? I've Got the Power. It's called The Power. It's not called I've Got the Power or I Got the Power. It's called The Power. And there was other ones. I don't know if they had things like calling it simply the best instead of the best. But I was like, I see anything like that, I like to say to Daniel right away, you see, Daniel? You see? Nobody knows what they're doing. Nobody knows. Josh and Clarty thinks the subs. I saw a space hopper bouncing down the road yesterday that reminded me of you, but without the beard. I would go a wee step further and say it, but reminded me of you, but except if the space hopper didn't have a beard. So if you imagine the space hopper didn't have a beard. Right, here we go. Fucking focus in. What's that? Oh, that there? Anything else? Any other business? So it's not recognising me as a human anymore. The camera's just gone like that. I don't see a human here. I mean, that looks like one. That looks like one. Here I just see a prune. A bloated prune, also known as a grape. What was I going to say? I quite like that idea. Going like that, right? I'm going to start posting stuff to Instagram, and Facebook seems a wee bit of a waste of time, but you can post on Instagram and automatically post to Facebook. Did odd TikTok and all the rest of it. And now this threads thing, and I like starting for the ground. Are yous quite far behind? A really big grape? Yous are really far behind. Type the number 9, please. Those, no delay there. No delay there. But if anybody else sees the number 9 flying up the screen, you don't know why, that's how far you're delayed. You might want to refresh. Are we refresh there, everybody? Simply close the app and open it again, or just, you know, whatever. Whatever your favourite method is. Do you remember the Reynolds Girls shite dance? Yep. Kind of, sort of like that. That looks like Oh, wait a minute. I'd rather Jack. Did it do that? Did it do that sort of thing? Was it that? Oh, girls, I'd rather Jack. Top of the Pops.
I hear the Reynolds go!
Oh, was it that? Was it doing that sort of thing? Right, go. Aye. Right. Were they Scousers?
En dan nu voor het eerst in de geschiedenis van Boos, buitenlandse artiesten, de Reynolds Girls.
I can tell you right now. That's the Netherlands. That's Dutch here.
En dan nu voor het eerst in de geschiedenis van Boos, buitenlandse artiesten, de Reynolds Girls.
That's got to be Dutch. That's got to be Dutch. I've heard people speaking Dutch, and I can't. You know how like generally if somebody's Dutch, and then they speak English, you get that kind of. So how does this affect you personally? You know, like you know that Steve McLaren. You know, like Essie's. Right, this here. What is it again? Hot in this.
Waiting for everybody.
Arsenal is a big team. What are your chances against Arsenal?
I say.
Oh, you see,
Big team. What are your chances against Arsenal?
you're not hearing it with Arsenal there, but
I think there is no expectations for FC 20. So we go experience.
But you know the English football by heart.
Enjoy the experience.
But you know the English football by heart.
I do. We know all that. I think it will be good. That quality, great experience.
Oh, great!
Also a great experience.
Great experience.
We have a young team, and to experience big games, Champions League, Arsenal, at home, the Emirates, will be fantastic for the players. Not just for now, but in the future as well.
It must be very special for you personally.
There.
In the future as well.
It must be very special for you personally.
That. Personally. I'm assuming because there's maybe not a lot of S sounds. I don't know Dutch. Anybody here Dutch? Anybody Dutch?
Yeah. Future as well.
No, you's fucking on there.
It must be very special for you personally.
Yeah,
I remember there was Jobless and Euro thanks to subs and bits. Dutch friend said Harry Infield's police impression was the best he'd ever heard. You don't have a Dutch fucking pal. Don't act like you're a pure fucking person of the world and you know lots of people from all over the place. You've never been outside a Johnston. Am I right, everybody? You don't know any cunt. I saw my Norwegian pal. Me and my Norwegian pal and my Colombian pal and my friend from Fiji. You're a liar. You don't have any... What's this? Dutch friend. You don't have any friends. Never mind Dutch. Claire and Nitrous. Jobless thanks to subs. Johnston. Mick Toast. House. Chef. Thanks to subs. Fogs. Thank you very much.
The toughest teams in the draw, and I think
special for you personally.
So I've heard somebody who's Dutch
Very special for you personally.
speaking Dutch, and I've not heard that. I've not heard that. But...
En dan nu voor het eerst in de geschiedenis van Boos, buitenlandse artiesten, de Reynolds Girls.
I can hear it there.
En dan nu voor het eerst in de geschiedenis van Boos, buitenlandse artiesten, de Reynolds Girls.
Right, let me hear.
16, you?
Linda, 18.
Linda en 18 jaar. Dus zijn Linda... Nee.
Rather Jack, which is a form of dance and music, rather than Fleetwood Mac or an old boring band.
Oké. Wel, ik vroeg ze... Ze hebben een nieuwe plaat.
Sound that, Scouse. Spurriger, Green Gobshite, Janes, thanks for subs. Everybody. Are we ready? Are we ready? Epic. Oh, aye, so Scylla, right.
Try to get them all into this molecule chamber. It takes away their powers, see?
Eye of the Tiger.
Ordinary human beings.
In the refreshments and doing most of the fundraising, and she attends every single training session.
Fucking way she fucking sings, man. Is there a louder one? Is there a louder one? What episode's that? We're just gonna have to put up with it. Can I just say, mods, taking the earphone out for this, mods, any nasty comments of a nasty kind, no 10 minutes, minimum an hour. Minimum, and consider 24 hours as well. I'm talking about things like, say, Salazar, and some people go like, fucking cow, or something like that. That, just ban. Or 24 hours, or fucking something like that, right? We're no criticising fucking Scylla because she's a fucking woman. We're criticising her because her singing is fucking atrocious. And she was very nice to airport staff. And plus she wouldn't give up her table. That somebody else had booked. What's the word there? I can't turn it up. Well, I can turn it up, but it's... hold on, put that on. Put that on. That should make it louder. Take to the street. I would say, I would go on, well, no Twitter, no Threads. And I would say, everybody... I thought I had purged myself of any sexist views or anything that I had absorbed by basically being born in 1974. I thought I was alright. But see, being battered by Cilla Black, I'm questioning myself. My first feeling was, I can't believe I've just been battered by, well, an old woman. Wait a minute, what age is she there? What age was she? I better fucking hear. And people go, that's a horrible view. That's a horrible view. And I would say, you're right. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me. I've obviously no obviously I've retained some of this shite that I fucking grew up with and was exposed to by programs like hers, actually. It's her fault. What age was she? Was she? I bet I'm fucking older than her there, man. What age is she? When do you think that was? She was 60 for 20 years. Late 80s, we don't know. Could be mid. We need an exact date on that. We need an exact date. 15 years ago, that's right. It was uploaded 15 years ago. That means it must have been broadcast fucking live. Did she not die about... So if you could just sort of... There'll be some family members... Oh, wait. So there's going to be some young children watching at home, and they're going to be like, is the man all right or not? If you could just sort of lean up, do a wee wink, a smile, and then go back to it. All right? Do it again. Right, that's no... So that's... You want to watch this back? See what you're doing there? You're actually just blinking. So you see how that's no good enough? And then you sort of do that. I mean, what was that? You blink and then you sort of blink that way. And then it looks a bit threatening. And then... Right, that's right. Take 3. Take 4.
About Jean, but I'm still a bit punch drunk after all that. And still on the subject of sport.
I'm surprised they didn't laugh.
I'm still a bit punch drunk after all that. And still on the...
See her saying, I don't know about
Jean, but I'm
still a bit punch drunk after all that. That's the sort of thing that people in a programme like this would burst out laughing at. They'd burst out laughing. For no reason, because she said the word drunk. Or punch drunk. It sounds a bit funny.
I don't know about Jean, but I'm still a bit punch drunk after all that. And still on the subject.
No, I know she didn't leave pause for... She didn't pause for laughter. But people would still maybe go like... There you go. Silent Eye the Tiger. So I kind of get this as a song... by itself. Well. Battered absolute fucker by Silent. She could be like Bruce Lee. Kind of fast. Aye, there was an audience. Maybe the wink at the end. I get it. You know what that is? Come on. Wait a minute. Who's the boxer? Is the boxer just a nabdy? Aye, it's all about Jean, it's not about this cunt. Aye, he's just a random. I think they've went like that. He's went like that. Listen, no, maybe he's been alright with it, but the manager or the trainer has went up, an older guy who's experienced and knows about confidence and how this can affect some of these boys he's got in. Is when I'm only gonna let you use Terry here. Terry's the boy. I'm only going to let you use Terry here on one condition. At the end, when he's like been battered by Scylla and knocked down, sure, it's just an actor. No, they would have got a fucking actor. Look, you can tell it's not an actor. You can tell it's not an actor. But that fucking wink at the end, I know you get shite actors, but you don't get them that fucking shite. That. No chance. That's just a general member of the public. Bet you any money the trainer has went like that to the staff, to the crew and all the rest of it, the director. We're going to let you use Terry here in one condition. These boys, their confidence can really affect them, and they get kind of taken the piss out of by the other boys and stuff like that. If he gets knocked out by Scylla like you want in this thing, I want there to be a bit at the end where he looks at the camera and kind of winks as if to say, I'll let her win, obviously. Do you know what I mean? I'll let her win. You know what I mean? $10 to $12, bit late to brush your teeth. I did say keep voice down. Everybody's going to know our business. And everybody knows that Daniel's just brushed his teeth. Magic K9, Wired Dude, Bit Punk thinks the subs. Do you tend to gingerly enter the water's grasp? Oh, no, in the water I go right in. It wasn't that cold anyway. Craig thinks the sub. Soon there will be a party for the world. That makes me sad just fucking hearing that. Exploding Meatball, Panickies and Swigsy, Render. Thanks to subs. We the people of Liverpool hereby disown Cilla Black. Jordan and Moots, Novelty. Simango, thanks to subs. Geordie, thanks to sub. What do you think sea urchins are up to? Don't want any of these nishite park. I'm just back. So I think that the trainer has said we want a wee bit at the end where he winks as if to go like that. I'll let her win, don't worry. Cilla didn't beat me, because if it actually looks like Cilla Black has beaten him, even though this is all fictional, he'll get absolute piss taken at him in the gym. And he's actually one of our best boxers, and that'll get to his fucking head. Know that. It's our son, not Snow. Not Snow, Craig. I'm waiting for somebody to go, aye, it is. It's her grandson. It isn't. It isn't, not isn't. Aye, it is, not isn't. That's what I think's happened there. And he's went, right, go do the wink. Did you get it? Aye, so I'm not going to get the piss taken about. No, it and it's not came across. It's not came across. Because he's... Wait a minute, it is? Actually is. Google him. Who am I Googling? Right, hold on. Who would that? Cilla Black. Right. Bollocks. Right, let's go into the Sun and look at other ads. Cookie settings, aye, give me a lot. Reject all. Bollocks. Bollocks. None of them. None of them look like that one. Possibly the one on the right. No. 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 Is it fuck? Is it fuck? I don't believe it. No. 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 Absolute shite. On the right, well, just because he looks them like, if you had to pick one, it might be him. No. Forget it. It's no. It's no. Right, here we fucking go now. Flaccid Retro Squirrel thinks the subs. How many rounds could you go with Cilla? Oh, hold whatever the fuck it is. 12. Wait a minute, do I have to turn the volume down? I've done it. Gonna know and Balamatari Flaccid House thinks the subs. What do you think's the sub? What do you think about Orkney leaving UK for Norway? I've got no opinion on the matter. Right, we're ready. Where's your sound volume? So the fucking sounds. Right, put it a bit quarter. Right, everybody, let's check this out. There we are. There we are.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Right, so this is an absolute fucking copy. TikTok voice. AI voice. So, this is just a 3D, what's his name? Getting over it, isn't it? And all of this stuff anyway, including Getting Over It, is copied for Limmy's classic game Jumping. I mean, well, we all know that, didn't we? You know, kind of talking to you as you go along. Limmy Jumping game. Oh, is nobody... Oh, is it gone then? Right. App. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Plastic on 60 bits. Any fans come up to you in Spain? I told you that. I told you earlier. I'm going to ask for everybody to be here at 9:30. Aye, a few. A few, actually. Hyper Warlock, the Baylor, thanks to subs. Greengrocer Greg Wallace can save your life, but when he offers, you have to reply, "We chef." Live or die. I'd rather fucking die. I would never... Greengrocer Greg Wallace can save your life, but when he offers, you have to reply, "We chef." Live or die. Die. Definitely. Fucking definitely. Definitely. Ghost Kai thinks the sub. Complete this week. Maybe absolutely first try. First try. Right, hold on. There is no Mikey on the Zool. Thanks the sub. It was a fine time. Dr. D, thanks the sub. Right, here we go, man. Here we go. Here we go. So I've seen clips, I've seen other people playing it. What's for the time? Oh, right, for a... What's this? Oh. Right, let's go. There we go. Start. What's this? Elevator only to restore progress up to midpoint. Right. Elevator only, right. Right, so... That's, what, so is that, like, would that be a cheat right now? Right. Right, I have to go up there. Did I? Wait a minute. Right, what's that, no real? Slow walking left mouse, slow motion, hold right mouse, slow motion, sprint, crouch, right, C. No, control. Camera C, first person view, hold C. Camera is set, center camera to side. Right, so, oh, fuck, I'm gonna click back. Right, resume. So, what? Right, so that's me slow walking. Right, slow motion, right. Hat increases difficulty. You're joking. You're joking. Taking the piss, right. First person. Right. Right. Let's 2D again. 1, 2. I don't quite know. Right. So if I then jump that. Right, so I can, right. And what's left mouse button again? Kind of slow walk. Right. So I have to get up there. I have to basically go to the top, that's it. And it looks like oh wait, to fucking do that, it's gone up there. And so it all starts what, here? Right, I can fall a wee bit. And then sort of grab one. Let me do it again. Let me try it there. I can do that, right. Get that bloom off. I don't like that stupid fucking thing. Has it got bloom? Post-processing. Low. Look, it looks the same. Oh, it looks the same to me. Doesn't make any difference. Look, it's fine. Didn't save. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Right, let's go. Let's go. Up there. Up here. Right, fall off and then see if we can get back on. Go. What? Right, that was too far. Right. I'm wanting to make some wee deliberate mistakes just now, if you know what I mean. Can I? Because I want to get an idea of what I can get away with. Like if I fall off. What? Right. Look at this. What? Wait a minute. Fall off. Back on. Right. Jump. Right. I couldn't just move forward and go into that there. That was me moving forward. Can I jump and then jump moving towards it? No, I didn't do it. Jump and then move towards it. That allowed me to do that. The camera, there is a camera thing. Is that it? What is it again? camera to centre, camera to the side. Right, camera to centre. So I'll do 1. That might be it. That might be it. Over shoulder, right. Right, here we go then. Can I... Alright. Leave it up there. I'm gonna be needing some it's like that, is it? Favela. Right. Get some practice jumps in right now, because you're gonna fucking need this knowledge for later on when it really matters. How much can you jump now? Good bit of Mario stuff. Right. Not bad. Favela was good for shotgun. Wasn't it? Sprint jumps. Up we go. Right. When you say sprint jump's very important, what do you mean? Do you mean running and jumping is important? Because obviously how fucking easy, Waldo says, how fucking easy would it be to make a game like this? Just download other people's assets and stack them. Yes. Goes to show you. What's this? Who is here? That's a great little touch. Who is here? Or like, did that... Hold on a wee second. I'm gonna jump straight up. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna jump straight up, and then only once I'm in the air I'm gonna move forward to see what happens. Many people are saying jump on the bed. Right, so we're getting spoilers and backseat gaming already. Okay. Do you know what? Give me as many fucking tips as you want, because doubt that I'll be getting to the fucking end with this. Right, so this is me jumping up. This is me jumping and then moving when I'm in midair. Right, and I'm now going to do it, but then I'm going to hold down shift as well. Right, hold on. Did I move much here? So let me just check. I'm at the edge there, right? Jump and then go forward. Right, and then do it with shift now. Jump and then go forward. That didn't change. It's got to be the running up. Speed doesn't affect it in the air. Like if you you got to do the jump first. Right, what bed? That bed there? Right. Cheating? How is jumping on a bed fucking cheating? How's jumping on a bed cheating? Careful, this game's gonna...
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Right. Easy difficulty. Right. Start for the end. Unless there's another bed. What's that down there? What's that L there? In the middle of the screen, right next to my nose. Looks a bit different for the rest. Right, so if I want to go up there, if I want to go up that spirally straw thing, this is unbelievably shite, says Moggy. What? Your comment? I agree. Right. I would say... Right, so there's the spot. I want to go up there, let's say. If that is the way up. Then it looks like that goes through there. Kind of there. And then there's that there. Simply going along here, I think, might do the trick. Slow motion. Slow motion. Slow motion is the cheating, is it? No. Right. You can do it. Right. Careful. Right, and stop a bit there, thanks. That's it. Right. That's it. Well done. Careful now. Up you go. That's it. You want to go up there, do you? Good luck. Good luck. Right. That's it. Go like that. Didn't look. That didn't look like a fucking slow walk. But that's a piss easy way to get up. Right. Let's see. Right. Go. Do a wee. No. Wait a minute. Turn towards it. I'm going. That's still the way I'm moving. I'm pressing fucking W. Thank you. Go. That's it. Up you get. Up you get. Right, now don't move any further forward. If you slide back, that's fine. That's alright. Right. That's it. That's it. Be confident. Be confident because you're going to be coming back up here. Believe me. That's it. There we are. There we go. Careful now. Easy now. Easy line up. That's it. Keep going. Have you actually checked to see if this goes all the way up to this bit? Because you might have missed something. You can do it. Keep going. Whoa, careful. Watch yourself. That's it. That's something you could have jumped up on there. Just keep going. Don't think. I bet there's some people who have watched this game before and know that there's a bit coming up that everybody fucks up on. Right, here we go. Jump, John! That's it. There's the climbing animation. That's what I wanted to see.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
What's the name of the guy who made Getting Over It? Bennett Foddy. But Bennett Foddy himself sort of gave some sort of credit to somebody else, didn't he? Don't be too confident. Said that he sort of got inspired. Right, careful here. This is where you fuck it up. Right? That's it. There we go. So this is a halfway point. So if I fall down, I'm getting a lift back up. This isn't the halfway point. Let me know even near it. So this is a halfway point. So... Are you going higher? Don't you know? Right, just stop there. What benefit have you got for doing that? What benefit have I got? Got on that train, but I could get on it right there. See what else is there. Oh. Right, slow motion to you look about. Is he in? Don't really see much. We could go there. Maybe there's a bit out there I can grab onto if I pure swing along it. Go back here. You took your eyes off the ball and you're going to fucking get to fuck. Right. Don't really see. Ignore the bit, I don't know. I'm just like... Don't see any benefit to it right there. Why? Why are there? You can do it.
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died.
Careful, could be a wee hole, right? Don't just fucking run up these things and go, oh good, flight of stairs, and run up and look at the chart. Right, so 4, so that means halfway point. So if I do fall down, I'll get a lift up. Everybody, this is a walking simulator. This is a walking simulator. You think this is some sort of precision sort of game, parkour sort of game or something like that? No, this is actually a walking simulator, but it's vertical. Don't tell him. That's right, don't tell me. Whatever it is you've to know, tell me. Parkour. Right, see that? See what just happened there? That's something you're going to have to work on. That's it, go forward. That's it. And jump. And jump. And jump. Ah well. Right, have a wee look a bit up here. How far up? Nearly there. Game's nearly complete. The game is nearly complete. Now these lines... What's that L there? That doesn't actually take me anywhere. No, I don't think I can walk in him. Doesn't look like it. Right, up you go. Up you go. That's it. Are you ready for this? Now, I would advise you to run in a way that if you end up going too far forward, it's alright, as opposed to that way. Kind of that way. And if you fall... wait a minute, actually, wait. Wait. What's that air there? Wait a wee second. Please a wee second. What's that? Is that a shortcut to the track, or... Why would I go over there? Can I climb up the lines? Can I climb up the lines? No help, fuck off. Right, have a look. Have a go. Right, that's a no then. Doesn't seem to be anywhere where I can, experiment with walking along it. Surely. I bet it's you've got to be dead fucking precise. Give us a wee second. Right. Can I climb up that way? No. He's fucked. I'm not fucked at all. Not fucked at all. Right, up you go. Up you go. Right. Do you think you could climb up in that? Go. Didn't look like it. Didn't look like there was any kind of collision thing, but I could be talking shit. Boring says panic. Gonna time out Panny for 1 hour, please. We just don't need people in the chat going, this is shite, boring. We just don't need it. No everybody who says that. Just that one. Just you, Panny. You're going to take the hit here. People don't want to see it in my return for my sunny summer holiday. A whole chat. There'll be people while I've been away. There'll be people, I get that fucking paused, who have been like, I'm looking forward to Limmy coming back for his holiday and finally the return of the streams. There's a downer. Bit of downer thinking about it actually. What? He's coming back, but so is the rest of the chat. With other viewers. Hey, what's up with them? They're just so negative. You know, I went and watched Limmy. He's really, really funny. I don't know how he does it, but just like, he can say anything. He could read it the phone book, and he's just hilarious. But you get people in the chat who are like, this is boring, switch us off. It's not about the game. It's about Limmy and seeing how he reacts to things. He goes over the top. Honestly, he's a total gammon. But you get people in the chat who don't recognise it. It's these sorts of games that really get them going. Farfurt and Monkey, thanks to subs. Muddy Funsters, Swanton, Tyler, Raptoad, Crosby, 8:30, Mister. Thanks to subs. Get into the fucking crumpets. Merchant and Alan, thanks to subs and £3. The only way is up. Baby. Lennox. Merx, thanks to the subs. Can we bet you falling off? No. Right. No. So let's say you really fucking overshoot this. You know what? Here's an idea. Be fucking bold as fuck. That's it. There we are. Now the question is, will I fall between the fucking tracks? That's the question here. Certainly fucking looks it. No. Don't know about that. Test it. Do you know what? I'm going to test it where it won't matter so much. Wait. We're alright. Everybody, we're alright. We're safe. Let's go. We're alright. We're alright. How far up are we? We're alright. We're alright. Okay. That's it, be bold. We jump, that's it. Careful, there could be one wee... What do you call them? What are the bits I would call in a train track? Whoa, careful. Go right. What, there? Is that the way to go, aye? Sleepers. Aye. There could be a wee sleeper missing and doing a fucking go. If the dev has got some brains. Any reason why I'd want to go up there to the right? Fuck it, let's go through this. This reminds me of the Hulk roller coaster in Universal Studios Florida. No. Aye. That's it, belt it. That's the right way. That'll take you back down. Right, get ready. Can I get up? Can I get up? What was that? We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. What?! We're alright. You see that? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. This dev's fucking at it. Don't think the devs crossed the T's and dotted the I's when it comes to the collision detection. Right. Look at that, look. Here we go.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you.
Waiting for that fucking elephant to charge me off. Right. Here we go. Cockershaint and Pat the Baker. Lord, Finn Barrow. David, thanks for subs. Bin, the first moment you fought with the bottom. No, because I'm more than halfway up. So I can just get the lift up. It's about 3% done. That's about 50, I'd say about 50%. I'd say about 50%. Almost there.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
There we are. Now, this is the sort of thing where I don't want to drop down there. I should stay up the high bit. No, it looks alright if I look that way. I think it'll be alright if I drop down. In fact, it'll be safer if I fucking stay here. Watch, there's a wee hole there. Should be alright though. Should be alright. No, you don't. There we are. And where now? Right. Careful. You could slide right down there. Remember that collision detection stuff before? I don't think that's not going. Have a wee look. Go. Have a wee look. No, that's not going to get up there. That's not how it works. Have a wee look. I don't trust this game. Don't trust it at all. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust this game to do the right thing. Shortcut if you jump off there, right? That's it. Merrier running up. Next time, you got away with it there. Careful, it could drop you down. Keep your eyes on the ground. That's it. Right, let me see now. I think there. I could go up that way and then I go up there and then I jump there and then up there. Ultimately, no, that can take me up. Is that connected to that? I can't quite see. I don't think I can climb up that. I could try it. I think I would like. I'm just looking. I could go along there. I wonder if there's any bed-like things. I could go there, or I mean, that looks like I could go along there, go up the ladders, maybe go up there, go along there, maybe. Don't think so. It says keep out. That there, look, that looks like I can maybe go up there, but don't think so. Right, may as well fucking try it. Right, how'd I get down? Drop down. And then, you ready for a nice and easy drop? Don't do it. Don't do it. Come back. Better running up required. Right, then go up there. Can you crouch down there? No. Really? Right, so it's only, there's no such things, no such thing as...
I worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil.
Oh, fuck it.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Can I know? Is that blocked after me now?
And often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
The fuck is that?
I'm still scared of
him. Could I jump air that and then go up that way? Is that about a shortcut? Alright, so it's got a bit of kind of bereavement sim type of thing. So it's got a lot. It's got all your It is kind of like, it's almost like it's been made by an AI, isn't it? The whole fucking thing. Right, so what we're going to do. Something we could just use like assets. Right, pick this game, Getting Over It by Bennett. What's his name? Can't fucking remember. Right, can I climb up these? No, you can't climb up things like that. Shit, where the fuck am I? Right, up that way it is. And then what? Up that? Right, any other options? Just be one option. Aye, so do that. And then... Wrong button. Don't look down. Do that. Right, what else? Walking sim. Certain points, put in... should I? No, don't take that risk just yet. Not yet. Save it for when you're like you've got to do it. Save it for when you've got to do it. Aye, and then so it's certain wee milestones say something, kind of like with like Dear Esther or one of these other ones. Keep in mind that isn't completely attached to that. Keep that in mind. Right, where now? If you went up the wrong fucking way or something? No, there you go. Right. Right, so put in something kind of sad or something like that. Something serious to get a bit of fucking, bit of gravitas. Oh, so this isn't just a sort of like a wee climbing game. Right, if you fall down, what's the consequences? Alright. You're alright. You survived. Then what? Right, here's what you do then. Here's what you do. Aim that way. Right. And then can you get up that way? Right, you're alright, you're alright. Watch you don't bang your head against that. Collision. Best thing ever happened to me. That wee stumble. Best thing that ever happened to me. It made me sharper. You gonna do it again? It might not be... Maybe I'm not meant to go there. Maybe. That's it. You're alright. You're alright. Right, walk slowly.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in
What about
20
politics?
30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
What about politics there? See, this isn't just some fucking daft climbing game. Right, that music must surely signify this is a halfway point. Definitely a halfway point now. Up you go. Be bold. Halfway to 10%. Aye, that's some halfway up. Right. Eee! That's it. That's it. Then where? Where are you fucking going? Oh, up that way. Right, right. Turn. 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 That's it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Just going to shut the door because the hairdryer. Thank you. Here we go. Here we are. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oryx and Area Manager Dynamo 8 thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Do a little turn. Dylan and Stephen thanks for subs. Gutted to see you've done so well with the sun cream. Factor 50 every fucking day. Nae kind of, oh well, on the last day, let's go a wee bit daft and go with factor 15. Nope. Causeless, Just David, Woody Chops, Rainbow, Palmy thinks the subs to £3. I didn't get up to too much trouble, Palmy, and then I'd admit to anyway, eh? Edge One and Fuzz Machine Aaron Cloudo thinks the subs. Emma, happy 25th birthday. Beezy and Cocker Shape at the Baker, Lord Long Flap, Finn Barrow and David. Thanks to subs. Bend the first monument, you fall to the bottom. Comfy Kyle, Porter, Farfer, Monkey. Thanks to subs. No more. Thank you very much. Right, come on, first monument. I know. Right. Here we go. Land on something quick. Alright. Alright. We're alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Right. Let's just get back. Right. We could take chances. We could take chances. Because we know how good we are. Right? We can take chances. Taking chances. Bold advances. Now, that didn't look like a fucking slow walk to me game. That didn't look like a slow walk to me. I'm clicking the left mouse button. You said that was slow. Didn't look like a slow walk to me. Wait a minute, what are these? So I could go along that way. Oh, wait a minute. Right, let's go back this way. Right. There we go. There we are. Nothing to get all worried about. We know what we're doing. That's it. He's beginning to... I'm beginning to believe. Not beginning to believe. Not beginning. Up you go. Maybe the wee character in the game is starting to believe, but I've been believing since the fucking start. Up you go. Up you go. Doing it in fucking no time. Up you fly. You don't fuck it up. That's it. All the way here. Then turn around. That's it. This is a guy that knows what he's fucking doing. Not to worry. Not to worry. Whew. Careful now. I know you want to go faster, but don't just go and fuck it up. There's a quicker way up there. Nah, you can't get up there. Forget it. There you go. Taking chances, bold advances. That's it. That's it. That's it. In devs we trust. That's it. Right, we go that way. Now, what? Is that the same one I kept fucking up? Far too fast, you think? Right. Let's go. This way. This way. Up there. Be bold, yeah. No point if you're being bold. What's the point? What's the point in any of it? That's it. This is all practice for later. Because there'll be very hard bits later, I'm sure. Right, now, what's that bit I keep fucking up? Was this did I fuck? There you go. Go. That's it. What was the bit I fucked up before? It was this, wasn't it? Was it? Right, shift and do it. That's it. Yeah. Oh. And away you go. And along there. And then along there. That's it. Wait a minute, did I even get this far before? Oh right, I've got to go up there. Right. The first monument! What's that? What's that? Can't fucking read it. There we are. Doing great. Doing great. They're no bad, for a guy coming up to 50, Roscoe, thanks a sub. What's your threads at? Brian Lemond. Oh, I need to put that in my thingy. Modsler and Dom, Donk, Gorman, Mary Hinge, thanks a subs. My prediction. It's a boy! Queef mini discs. Thanks to subs. More haste, less speed. Well fucking said. Congratulations and celebrations. It's a boy on St. George's Day. You're going to make me... well, oh, right. Let's just see. Oh, there you go. We are. Oh, okay, I keep pressing forward. Keep pressing forward there. I didn't mean that. I was reckless. Right, I know. A good idea would be, like, now that I'm past the halfway point, I think it'd be good to maybe just take a lift now. Now that I'm confirmed. Where's the wee lift again?
It's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Good.
From our mistakes.
There we are. Yeah. Done. Done.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Done. Yeah. These are all familiar places, yeah. Yes. Yeah, been here. Now, yes, this, you could say this defeats the purpose of the game. You could say that. Here we go. Right, I was there. Right, now I believe I could have made it up here, no bother. And to this, that looks quite easy. Nice graveyard there. This looks easy enough. Yeah. Subway. Yeah. Yeah, standard stuff. Pretty standard stuff here. That's a pretty standard contract. Are you sure? It's just I don't have an agent. This is standard, yeah. This is standard. This is just a standard contract. There's a wee, that's live, that's recorded footage of me in my first meeting with the comedy unit. Right, I just don't know if I should get an agent. Is this like standard? This is just a standard contract. Right. Alright. I could have made, I mean, look at that, look how easy that is. Right, keep going, let's go. Oh, you got to bounce on that. Right. I can do that. The devs forgot to remove because they didn't think anybody would get this far. No bad, eh? If you just joined us, everybody, if maybe you're not used to this stream, if you just drifted in, my name's Limmy. I've been gaming since the dawn of video games. And managed to get to the halfway point here in 49 minutes. This is more than fucking halfway now. So now I'm just finding things like the devs. This is stuff that's for the devs. This is by the devs, for devs, because I used to be a Flash developer. So this is a kind of wee Like paying the
Ask, and it
respects.
will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
There we are. The touch of God. This is for the fucking experts, man.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
You can see that. You can see the dev. You can hear the dev using the AI voice there. It's just sort of giving up what to write. I'm just going to write in daft stuff because nobody's going to be here anyway. I'm basically talking to myself. Basically talking to my fucking self here. This will be the dev typing this at like 3 in the morning. Just like that. My heat's went. 4 in the morning. Ah, my heat's fucked. My heat's fucked. Just got to type in shit about, oh, I think I've left the kettle on, the toaster on, or oven. Don't. Somebody next to him's like, don't. I think you made a really good game. Don't just give up now. Oh, no, I've not gave up. I've made the game,
Flying
but
without wings is cruel fun.
the ending is down there. This is for... Well, why have you finished it? Why you don't just go to bed? Oh, this is just for the other devs, like maybe... What is it? What's on your mind? You're about to say something. Oh, I've just got a silly wee dream. What? Well... I like games where they've put a wee thing in for people who are in the know. You know, like, kind of, like, Easter eggs and... But wee references or other things or... Things that... For their peers... Piers Morgan? No. Pierce Brosnan? No, that's... Anyway, that's Pierce. Piers is what I said. What is it you're saying? You're sounding disjointed here at 4 in the morning. My dream is there used to be some amazing developers when I started getting into all this, when I was dead wee and I would go on the internet and look at all these wee Flash things. Do you remember Flash? No, what was that? It was like interactive things and it just looked amazing compared to everything else that was going on. Like these folk, the only other stuff you could do really on the internet was fucking GeoCities pages and stuff like that. All looked quite basic. But then Macromedia, that then was bought by Adobe, made something called Flash. And you could do these kind of vector-based animations and other things. And code stuff. And some of the things that these coders made back then was fucking cutting edge. Nobody else was doing these sorts of things. There's basic, if you looked at it now, basic. But for its fucking time, it was amazing what they could come up with what, you know, the limited technology in it. Wait a minute, moment. So what is it you're saying? Get a fuck. I'm saying I feel that I owe these old Flash developers for like the, you know, 1999 and I know we're back here. We're back here. Remember this bit? We're back here. I feel like putting a wee thing in. Is that the way up? Is this the way up? It goes up there and then... What does it? I feel like I want to put a wee thing in... Ooh! No, not like that. Listen, I'm being serious here. For they devs. You know, just as a wee kind of reference, a wee... Game Disney work. Game Disney work, everybody. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, everybody? That I had taken this game seriously and really tried to do well at it. Just for, what was that? Was that one of the fucking Skittles? Just for one of them to slightly nudge into me. And go flying. Like, imagine I didn't go that way, I'm going to go back in a lift. Fuck it, get a lift up, go beyond where I was already. Like, kind of cheat. Imagine a bit like that. Right, I'm going to really try it right for the bottom. Again and again, all the way for the bottom. And then that skittle knocks me fucking flying? No chance. Right, let's go beyond the wall. So I want to put a wee bit in for the devs, for like 1989, 2000, or about then. Is that, you know, wee extra bit at the top, you know, as a wee, for people who are really good and know code, they can see code, like the Matrix. Like the Flash devs. But what old Flash devs are going to be playing your game? I don't really know. I don't know how many of them. They've all kind of disappeared, and some of them have got into arty things, and some of them have just vanished. Just don't do that anymore. There is one though, and it happens who is still around, and happens to be my favourite.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Who? Limmy. Oh, I love him. I love him. Right, so that's that completed then. But the chances of him seeing this, he's too big. Too stature. So that's that completed. Done. Done. J Webb, Les Dennis, I'm telling Mum thanks to subs. Fee Bosch thanks to sub. I missed yous. Scotsman, Herman, Douglas, Wackadoodle, Ruthbait, Lacus, Keith, Mr. Han, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Paul Blake, thank you very much. Random pick for the banter box. Smudger DBD. Is Nicolas Cage out yet? What's this? Downloading content? No. No, you know. How much? There's a wee... Nicolas Cage is out. Wait a minute. Patching? It's a patch. PTB only so far. Right. He's in the PTB. Well, I'm knowing that. Sid. Jongo thinks the subs. Check out. Right. The new Beating of the Bounds video. I don't know. I just don't feel like I want to go back to it. I fancy a wee quiz. Let's not go right into DBD on the first day. Let's not go into DBD on the first day. It might be just a wee bit too much for a lot of people. It might actually make people just go out the way I did with Twitter. I've not completely abandoned it, but I think that's me just for a while. Name me a Limmy for me. Name me a Limmy stream. Just these. I was looking forward to him coming back. He comes back, Dead by Daylight. Do you know what I mean? Just nah. Just nah.
It wasn't programmed to harm the crew.
Can I play one game of Dead by Daylight? Thanks. I've not played it for about 2 weeks. Accept. Yep. Come on, let's go Survivor and treat people like shite. One. Come on. Come on, get a teabagging done and all that. Let's get a filter on. Oh, because I've updated the fucking drivers, I've got to do this whole thing again. Look how dark that is. Limmy, where did you go on holiday? Look, Ryan, if you're not fucking here at the start. Laundry, Tasblaine, Rusty, Ed50, thanks for subs. I probably want to play Life is Strange True Colours. Laundry, thanks for sub. You started going around tracky bottoms and now tracky bottom shorts. Aye. Hannah, thanks for sub. Aye, I wear shorts now when I'm cycling if I'm going to go for a cycle. New bike next week. Right, so hold on a wee second. So if I go, I mean, look how dark that is. It's just unfucking playable. Unplayable, unwatchable. So we use add filter, and I'm going to go to brightness and contrast. And with that, I'm going to, wait, how is it I make that like 0? What's that do? Right, do that. And then, no. And then, no. Right, do that, and then put that there. Do that. Right, I'm going to sort this out. Every time I update this graphics driver, it does all this shit. Keep that normal just now, and then add it onto that. Aye. Highlights, is it? Shadows. Do that. Right. And then add another filter. Detail, I think it is. Details. Is that it? No, details. This is it here, right? Sharpen 50%, clarity. The difference here is night and fucking day. Night and day. Right. Sharpen, HDR toning. That's it there. Put about 50. That's it there. And I can order like, you know, stick that underneath that type of thing. Maybe put that one under that. Don't think it makes much difference. But it brightness and contrast, if I take the shadows away, no, it's still too dark there. About 50. I'd rather brighter than no. So that's... Look at this then. Look. Look at that. I crank it, I agree. Lithe, deja vu for the gens, prove thyself for the gens, hyper focus for the gens. I'm all about the gens. Let's fucking rock and roll. Not what the devs intended at all. The devs just made it too fucking dark. They just did. Will 2 or more escape? Gambia channel points right fucking now. You've got however long that is. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Full gen build, everybody. With exception of Lithe. We don't want it too dark. We want it like that. We don't want that. We want that. He'll be rusty. I know, I want to be as good as what I normally am. Byronic says, I wish you were still on holiday. I'm on holiday every fucking day. Little Lava, Lamplight, and Bruce thinks the subs. We watched the Ian Lee Parter theft video and Ryland story. Ah, fucking brilliant. It was quite a day and night, that. Quite a day and fucking night. May as well queue. Turn the volume down. Please ban that fucking person that hitting it with fucking usernames. Go and check out this person and check out that person. That's a ban. Oh, I wonder... So let's see how I'm getting on with in threads. So... What's that a day here? Got my wee social folder. I've got 5,000 followers. I suppose I better tweet something. I'll say something on it that isn't just about, oh, watch me on fucking Twitch. What is it you press? Is it that there? Hello, everybody. I can't type on the phone, by the way. Everybody. See, like, typing something like everybody takes me about 5-6 attempts. I think I maybe pressed in anonymous mode on hide usernames, right? I think I pressed in swipes pish. I spend more time correcting it. I go like that. Nope, back. Nope, back, and I'm like that. I may as well just be typing it. Hello, everybody! Exclamation mark, and then I'll take a wee bit of wee thingy. Gallery. No, I don't want to do a gallery. Just want to take a picture. Can I do a picture directly? All right, I'll just do a wee picture. Should do it. Right, and then looks good. Can I crop pictures in it? No, can I crop or anything? I see. Alright. No cropping or anything like that. What the fuck is Threads? It's Instagram's new Twitter type of thing. So you can't crop. There must be like that. No. Instagram's where you can crop. This is for just for something else. Right, come on, let's go. Come on. What's with the fucking frame rate, by the way? Something's going on here. It's stuttery. What's going on? Get in. Oh, Adam has just been grabbed. Look, don't move. See, it works. See, if you don't move. Right, what about me? The two of yous fucking heal me. The two of yous. Selfish, so selfish. Right. See that tea bag there? That wasn't a kind of curtsy thank you. That was a ah ha ha, fuck you. Right, man, let's go. Let's take full advantage of hyper focus by constantly hitting the great skill checks. In case you don't know, that's the solid white ones. Them. Only the experts can hit them. Not a single gen done, but 3 gens. Are getting done. One gen. Then my one. It's looking good. Right, this is a cozy, this is still a cozy community, yep, that person who just asked. There you go. It's looking good. Where's the nearest, trash killer? There'll be some serious teabagging going on. Only one hook so far. Did I just see the killer? I believe I did. Did I not just see the killer? No. Sorry. Laurie's getting chased. That means I'm kind of alright here. We're on 3 separate fucking gens here, by the way. Don't want to speak too soon, but it's looking no bad. It's a real shame that DBD is his game, says Angus. Angus, what game would you prefer that I play? Anything but this. I know, but name one. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oxygen not included. What's that? What's that again? Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that looks like Cult with a Lamb? Is that the one that's got graphics? Base building. Is that the one with graphics like Cult with the Lamb? Shit. Here she comes. Ooh, you're there. Oh, fuck it. Let's go up here. There we go. Killer's there. This is the last gen. What's it again? The oxygen not included, right? How's about then, Angus? For you and anybody else who doesn't like DBD, how's about tomorrow? Install this oxygen not included He'll fucking hate it. No. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Let's go. Look at them all running. Imagine they just block this door and go like, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. Start the countdown! That's right, I'm not going to 99 the gate. I'm here for the people who voted yes. You can't see fuck all here. Try this. How about that? That looks not bad. Are they going to really unhook? Laurie's getting chased. Laurie's not getting chased. I'm not doing it. Right. Adam did the unhooking. Now two of them are getting chased. Sorry, Adam. No. Right away. Because it could have Blood Warden. In case you don't know, the perk Blood Warden. If you're the killer and you've got the perk Blood Warden, if you hook somebody while the exit gates are open, which they were, it blocks them for a minute. In other words, none of these cunts can get out. That's it. I wanted to live in the fear of Blood Warden 24/7. Aye. There we are. I got the most points out of the survivors because I was the best. What the fuck, Dwight? Question mark? We've got an argument on the go. Jeff says, what the fuck, Dwight? I'm Dwight. I'll do question mark. No hooks and you didn't even... I got the most points, which means I'm the best. Bye. That's it. The game, the devs have determined that for an unhooking... I mean, no hooks. Wait a minute. I didn't actually read it. Were they saying I was good? What did they actually say? What did they say? Did I maybe misread that? They said I did nothing. Said you didn't try to help. No unhooks. Am I right in saying that I unhooked? They wanted you to take a hook? Or they're thinking... Or they're saying, I've not been hooked. Why did I know, like, come to help at the end there? Because it's not like... He said you should have tried to save Jeff because you had no hook stages. Oh, I see. Right. But the bottom line is, I had the most points. Which means, the game has said to me, you get... Oh, let's pay it. To my skip, yes. Because of me. See if I just did gens and never unhooked or never healed and these sorts of things, or never got chased or never hid for the killer and didn't get spotted, no, these things, but just did gens. The game doesn't give you a lot of points for that. You get points for gens and gen related stuff, points for getting chased by the killer or hiding by the killer and sort of getting away. You get points for unhooking people and healing them and these sorts of things. Different things. You kind of just focus on one thing. So, I didn't get the most points out of all the survivors just because I was doing the gens. It was for a variety of team-related game-related activities. Great skill checks on hooking, on healing, and all these sorts of things. The game has numerically, factually decided that I was the best. That's it. Hughes thinks the fiver. New law, any non-Friday DVD goes to a public democratic vote. I'll ask, but I don't like votes because see if 3/4 of people, see if I put it to the vote and I said, I'm going to play Dead by Daylight. Are you all right with that? Let's put it to a vote. And 3/4 of people say, aye, all right. And I do it. See that quarter? That quarter will hate the other lot. And will dislike me. I'll look like I'm populist. I just go with whatever most people want, whether it's the right thing or no. I look weak, and that I'm not really here as an actual individual who does what he wants, which I believe is why you come here to this stream. But if I just go like that, I'm going to play Dead by Daylight, what do you think of that? And imagine every cunt is like that. No, it's shite. And I went like that. Fuck the fucking lot of yous. I'm playing it. Yous would have respect for that. Yous would find it kind of funny. And you'd go, do you know what? He's alright. Plus, it's a good reason to fucking have a go at him. Go, this is shite. Get this off, you cunt. You're better off not putting it to the vote. Fall and Drill, Rapture, Counterpunch, Crash, Napoleon, Wagwa, and Jay at the Casing, Jay Logan. Thanks to subs and bits. I don't know why your bits want to shout out. I didn't see them. Peter, I'm sorry. People and Preserve, thanks to subs and bits. Did you know that when you joined Threads, thanks to Tier 3, you also joined the Fediverse? Check out the privacy settings for definition of Fediverse. Did you know it, Preserve? You should check them out. You should check them out. What's that? You've already checked them out. Well, I've already fucking checked them out. Aye, the Freddyverse, you mean. Not the Fediverse. The Freddyverse. Everybody, Mike Zombie Masher, thanks to sub. That's me back. So they say that I should get about 10,000 steps per day or some shit like that. That's what they say on the internet. Other people say it's made up. It's a lot of nonsense. So, what I'm just at least going to try and do, because I don't get any exercise, and it just makes you feel fucking tired. A good solid fucking walk for about an hour. Or about fucking 5 miles or 4 miles or 3 or something like that. Something like that. Need to. I've been doing that constantly, like going out for at least like a half hour to an hour walk, going to the shops or something like that. And then I got a wee bit lazy recently, and see how quickly, don't know if it's because of my age, but how quickly you slip back into that. And you know, you just sort of just lean there to pick something up, start up like that. But the good thing is, it's really bad for your heart. So if you want to dodge dementia in your later years, fucking keep it up. So it's decision time for me. Do I want to prolong my physical fucking body until my mind gets me? Or do I want to go like that? Nope. You're not getting it. My heart's getting it. Get my heart to snatch my body away from the clutches of dementia. I'd say about I'm gonna clock it. 70 would be sort of like cutting it a bit fine, but 70, I'm alright with 70. I think if a day gets something up with me, it won't be for that long. 65 I'd be alright with. Ending on a downer, it's no fucking downer, Tal. Because I'm not afraid to die. That's the fucking, that's a good thing. That's the fucking good thing. I'm not like, oh no, wouldn't it be tragic if I was fucking cycling and I came off my bike and went right into a fucking tree and splattered my brain when I'm only like 58 or something? I'd rather that than losing the plot. I'd rather that. So can we not with the morbid death talk, lol? Just to warn everybody, if you don't like any talk like this, I understand. But I do talk about things like this because I'm prone to dying. I've got a condition called mortality. And I feel that it gives me the right to talk about it. Do you know what, everybody? I tell you why I'm not afraid to die, because I know whether I'm on my deathbed looking back or I don't even get the option to do that. And other people will think I know that I lived every fucking day to the max. Every day to the fullest. Now, what I'm going to do is I might go for a walk. I think I'm going to watch a few episodes of Billions, which I've been enjoying, and then maybe get a wee slice of toast. I get a wee nap, fit a wee nap in. I don't think there's any point in me going for these walks. I mean, I'm going to be getting my new bike next week. And then I can really go for a good cycle, go up hills, and that's a good thing about a bike. The downside in terms of exercises, you could go out and just sort of like gently move the fucking pedals around and go quite far, come back and think you've got a bit of exercise done, but you've not really. But the good thing is with cycling is you can come to a hill and then decide that you're going to like time to fucking climb this hill or whatever, and you're sort of a bit out of breath or whatever. You don't really get that way walking. And you can decide to go fast and slow on a bike. If you decide to do that when you're walking, people will be like, what are they fucking doing? I mean, if you're jogging, aye. But if you're just walking and then you just sprint and you just break into a fucking sprint, cunts will be like that. Or, you know, what are you up to? Or if you're behind somebody, you start running towards them. They'd be like that. You fucking do. They might break your fucking nose. Whereas with a bike, and just go, I'm just going to go fast, slow, and it's going to go like that. Why did they speed up in their bike there? That's weird. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Good to be back. Thanks to the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, mods. Thank you very much for the modding. I'll have a wee look at these unbanned requests and all the rest of it. Good to be back, and I'll be back tomorrow with a bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, so wait a minute, before I go, and thanks for watching, everybody. Forget about the subs and all the rest of it. Just thanks for being here. What was it? What was that game? Oxygen not included. Is it that? I fucking knew it. I spent 1,000 days in Oxygen not included. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Gameplay, no commentary. Right, let me go to that, right? And then click on a wee thing or two. Right. First of all, I'm going to be single player. Is this multiplayer? Don't like the funk pop faces. It's single. Right. Right. Is this a kind of... What's the top-down thing? What was that top-down thing? Rimworld. It's like Rimworld. Everybody, take a look at this screen. This is 1080, by the way. This isn't like, what do you call it? What would you call it? What's the 2160? What the fuck it is? What's that other one? No, not 2160. What is it? 2160 is 4K. The 1440, no 1440. This is the 1440 or 4K reduced down to this. This is actual 1080. Look at the size of the wee icons and look at the size of the icons in the middle of the screen to the bottom right. All that shit up the bottom right that you might not look at. Stuff up the bottom, the top left, and the top right. I know that I can see any game that I like if I like it. The graphics don't really matter. I could find it entertaining and hopefully be entertaining playing it and all the rest of it. But there's something about games like this. It's kind of... I don't see them as that watchable. I really... You know, sans filtration, medium. It's not like, say, Subnautica, I'm going up to... I like kind of first-person stuff. How do you know that? Give me like 1 minute to imagine that I'm playing this, right? Right, so that's good. They're working away on that down there. Right, they're doing that. That's good. So you can select on make wee people to get on with certain jobs, is that right? This takes time to learn. It's hard. Angus says, ah, right, fuck it, don't bother. Angus, who suggested this, it's been suggested by a few people. I'm not just saying this, you're not just saying it because, oh, the more of I play it, and people go, oh, this is shite, get off. I'm like, you're going to get fucking slagged off or something. Do you know, looking at it, I genuinely think, no, I don't, you know, no, I'm not scared. Something like a scared person would say. Can't even. No. It's one of the games I can imagine getting right into and then going, what am I fucking doing? I've not even glanced at the fucking chat. It's hard, forget it. No, not in the mood for any. It's hard as fuck. Sheep Boy, perhaps Scallion thinks of subs. Can my band sample you saying that there for our next tune? And can I get a nice clean one for a sample? Up press North End Eye. Big Pig. Big Pig. Synth Girl, Semtex, Condor, thanks for subs, thanks again. Sticky, thanks for sub. Everybody, thank you very much. Thanks again for watching. I've stayed on a wee bit longer because of the subs and all that at the beginning there. Thank you very much. And I'll fucking see you tomorrow, 9:30, and I'll check you out on your threads and your Instagram and your TikTok and just general. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to be on Twitter, okay? Thanks for watching, and I'll fucking see you tomorrow for 1 or 2 wee surprises. I don't want to give the game away. See you tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Bye for now.